chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take it soul down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black and dirt we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? Happy Sunday, or Monday if you're somewhere else where it's a little later the next day. Hope you guys are having a good day today. We were mining the last 2 days like crazy. Appreciate everybody that kind of came in, everybody that hung out. We have some players loading in real quick here today. We got a lot of people in here. I don't think we might be full. I don't know. But yeah. Welcome everybody. Welcome. What's up, dirt nerds? All right, boys. Hell yeah. We have 3 spots open, Dopey just informed me. We are going to be working on, we kind of talked about last night, we at the end of stream, what we're going to be doing, what the goal is, kind of where the project's going to be leading towards. But we've decided today that we're going to kind of do like a half day. We still got to get this thing we done, which is super important, which is we need to go this way, all the way down this ridge line, because this is where the main haul road is that this big bad boy bagger is sitting on. Very crucial that we get this done, because this meets one of the parameters when we started season 2 of an 8-minute haul truck time, or we're allowed to build a new plant. So strategically following the rules set by you guys that we kind of theory crafted in together, it's 8 minutes. It's 4 minutes to get all the way to out here. 8-minute round trip. So that follows the rules. You guys said, we don't want to see too much. We don't want to see too much struggle, but we want to see enough struggle to make it the cool factor awesome. Because that 13-minute round haul truck time was kind of brutal. It was a little too much extensive for gameplay factor, for getting the size of this mine done that what we want to get done is too much. We don't want this save to take another 2 to 3 years to complete. We want to move on to other projects eventually. So within a reasonable time frame, I think the 8 minutes is good. 4 minutes away, 4 minutes back. So that way we're going to also then be engineering new plants in certain sectors of this mine every 4 minutes away and 4 minutes back. Right. So That would lead, we did a little bit of a time test yesterday. That puts us down here and around this area, which is perfect. All these little areas that converge down here. Let me go into a drone. Now that somebody stopped joining, let's go drone. So that leaves us perfectly in this little area here, in this little valley area on the side of this hill. Now, we're going to have to do a little bit of engineering and shaping the mine and plateauing out around this area because this place slopes down. But this is strategically the 4-minute mark right here in this little area. Right. So then we can go around probably about over, well, from here all the way around to the other plant. That puts us 4 minutes, right, from the center points. Then 4 minutes would be, it's a little longer around that way. So we could come over here and put it in this area, which would probably be a little bit better because a lot of this is going to be kind of crazy how it's benched through here. But we got to get that main ring cut so we can get a standard, because everything else below this is all at wonky different levels and different heights, right? So we got to get that stuff all tamed. We do have Skycam running today, and that's what they're doing right now. They're already starting to run material as we're discussing that. So they're going to be running material like that along that wall. We set a guide marker up so that way we can kind of keep ourselves in check a little bit, and we can speed through this. I do want to get the greenhorns up and running today. When are you going to start digging your pit down instead of expanding it out? Well, unfortunately, generally you don't want to dig down before you have no set reference point around your rim, right? So we're going to go for the rim haul road cut, and then we're going to back cut everything under that haul road. That way we can then go between a couple people running a bagger and a couple trucks on an upper bench going up the mountain, and then we have a crew running down in the pit. But we got to establish a point of reference, and that is this haul road here. Right, we're still sadly in infrastructure because this mine is so big, right? So we have to look at it in quadrants. So this third of the map over here, over half of it is 1/2 quadrant. That is just absolutely insane. And the steepness between the top of that peak line right there and that trees to this point right here is many benches going up and pushing back into that mountain. So it is a lot. It's a lot. So it's hard to get your brain wrapped around it when you see so many elevation changes and old pits and stuff like that. So the more distance we can get up and out of this hill will make reclamating and adapting these easier, right? Much easier. If we try to do these first, it's going to make the overall job way harder because the new mine engineered the plan will not work. We'll just be fighting it and spending more hours, right? So that's why it's better to expand outward before going down. Consoles or not, consoles, they've said they don't have any actual estimated date of when it's coming to console. All right, boys. How many trucks do you guys think we ran yesterday? What do you guys think? Spam it in the chat. I understood what you were saying there. I got what you were saying. We have been knocking some of the meaty layers out of here though while we're pushing back. We did a lot of work over here yesterday. We did a lot of work in this area, pushing these layers back to the haul road. So that's kind of what we're working on, is pushing everything back to the main rim. And then we're pushing through. We're going to try to push through to the new plant area that's going over there, because that's the 4-minute or 8-minute round trip. Yeah, so we pushed a lot of this back already. We pushed a lot of these layers back. We got the ramp that's going to go down into the pit, but that ramp is subjective to the height of the pit up here, right? So, like I said, going down before you go out is very not advised. Not advised. It's the opposite way of doing a mine, right? So, you can do it that way, but you're going to struggle bus a lot more than you should, right? So, all right. Today's a slow day. I know a lot of you guys are stuck in like snowstorms and stuff like that. And thank you guys very much for all the new subscribers and followers over on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you guys are being safe if you're stuck in one of those big giant winter storms that's hitting all you guys. Was it Midwest, North America at the moment? Like Canada, US. You guys are getting hit in snowstorms and just getting honed. I'm just chilling, bros. Tomorrow, keep in mind, I will not be streaming tomorrow, and Tuesday will not be streaming. Unless Dobie wants to stream, we are kind of just waiting. We have one of our kittens is going to get neutered tomorrow, so We got kind of be on call for going to pick him up. I got to drop him off early in the morning. I think he goes into his little surgeries at like 11. I think we pick him up like midday or like afternoons. Like that. So over a foot of snow for you, huh? Okay. Well, let's bring me back down with the miners. There's not much to talk about right now anymore, other than just kind of introducing what we're doing. And it said yesterday we pushed back through this. I cleaned some stuff up. What's LCR? What's up, man? Syrian, what's up, buddy? Squirby. We do have slots. We do need people pounding. This is crunch time. We got to get this new area over, and then we might go back along that way. Cut in, but there's an area over here where we're gonna stop. We're not going to keep going all the way around because that's just going to make us want to expand the mine even further to the east, which we don't want to. We don't want to expand, but we do want to see this tree line and this whole pit gone. Like that's our goal, right? Can't you stream at 2x speed? No, I can't. Just I'm sure there's some street designer drugs you can probably take or something like that. I don't know, but I wouldn't advise it. What's up, who dat? How you doing, buddy? 2 spots open, Toby. 2 spots. All right, go ahead and drag me down. And I guess apparently nobody wants to guess how many trucks we ran. So,
You're in.
oh, yeah, we guess just see how it is.
Yeah.
You already said put me down with the others.
How many trucks you guys think we ran? Damn it! Somebody throw a number out there. Except for
69.
Grumpy. Gosh, serious. Give up. That's it, chat.
672 trucks total.
I'm going to bed. Go back to bed.
669.
Grumpy, you have a
Dude.
truck for me?
I'm just gonna go watch Burnt Peanut. I'm out of here.
Should be trucks up.
There's trucks behind the plant.
Crazy people. You guys are crazy. Donkey. Hi there, all the people and all the kids. Everyone's just waking up. We've been just smashing it these weekends, man. What'd we do? Like 7-hour stream on Friday and like a 7-hour stream yesterday. Got to get it in.
6 yesterday.
Like
Yeah,
good
621 and 100 trucks an hour.
All right, we see some guesses in here. We see Squig says 725. See Velcro 690. Who dat says who?
711.
What are we gonna do with him?
711. I bet.
You. That's it. I'm showing the numbers. 612. Who was closest? Without going over.
With that one over?
Well, I mean, I guess we'll just say closest.
I was bob on with how many per hour.
Yeah, 100 per hour. And 612 overall
And I
trucks
was
ran yesterday.
9 trucks over.
That's crazy though, dude. It says, well, I need to keep moving. Not control. What a ding dong.
Wish there was no Werther's image up, but I didn't.
Werther's image. Why did I relocate my power to outside my open pit mine? Could not figure out why I wasn't getting power. 6 to 8 lines. Smart me forgot 6 short connections. Ooh, owie. That happens. Okay, we're still here. Guess I should probably jump into a truck. Yes. So we're not going to run. We're going to try to get as much done with this as quickly as possible today, guys. I know I said it was Greenhorn Day. This is a very crucial thing. So I figured we'll do this for like an hour, maybe hour and a half. See how far we get. Hopefully we can get it done in that time. And then we'll go down and take a break from the baggers for the rest of the day and let the Greenhorns kind of run and kick back and get her. Unless everybody's just like, no, we must get that plant built. Then we'll keep pounding it. You know how many trucks? We're all out of trucks.
We could be out of trucks.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put the total up. Sorry, my bad. There you go. Sorry about that. I totally skipped it. I was like, you know what? Horrible streamer. Don't care. They don't want to know those numbers.
Oh,
Yes. So this whole mine site's been recorded. Everything that we've ran has been recorded from the very start. Everything. And like I've said a million times, the playlist is on my YouTube channel and it's called Mine Rescue. It has everything we've done here has been on stream. Not one thing has been done off stream other than build a wash plant. That's it. Everything has been done on stream. There's been no nuclear bombs. There's been no Draymite used other than to kind of build the wash plant, but no bleeding of dirt for mining purposes. So
I think there's a truck at the plant.
okay, let me see if there's no, there's not actually.
Well, we only have one spot
Oh.
left, so we might not have any trucks.
Damn,
I don't have one
usually
either.
there's a couple people digging, so.
there must be a couple. Yeah, there must be a couple trucks
No.
missing. No, we just don't have enough people digging. Is what it is. We have one person
Yeah.
digging. Yeah.
Person digging, yeah.
Hmm.
It's okay. I'll just run around circles. That's
No,
fine.
we'll get the trucks running. We'll see here. Why building it off stream while using dev tools? You know it. Dude, any way that I can, the rumor going around town now is the reason why we don't lag with 16 players is that I'm using dev mode and that mode is special and it doesn't lag and I get special perks when everybody else
Oh, is that
lags.
what's going now?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the new
for sure.
rumor. That's the new rumor that I heard yesterday
Yeah.
that came across my desk is
Cool.
is that yeah. Yeah, like the devs would really want just me to run good. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They want everybody else to have bad performance.
They want everybody else to lag and have bad performance and not have a fun time. Yeah. Perfect logic. Yeah.
Did you say somebody needed a water block placed?
Not on this save, no. No, actually, I went to go record it, but my OBS crashed on my recording camera when I was building the wash plant, so that was kind of a rip. All that footage got lost when we built the big giant red plant. So I thought we had extra 500s around, Grumpy.
Nope.
We have a couple 400s here. I'll just pull those out, I guess.
It's like the 200s.
Unless you want to grab
I'll just let me just buy 2 more. And
yeah, just
we'll
just
have
buy
enough
2
more.
more. Just buy 2 more and then
Okay.
then adjust the money back. I was
Here,
just gonna say, yeah.
take this. Here, take this truck. You can drive
Dopey.
that truck. Or Dopey can drive that truck. Whoever can drive that truck. I'll jump down to the plant and drop 2 in there.
Yeah.
You guys.
I'm in that one. Yeah, we want 500s. We need this dirt moving. If we're just super backed up, well, I mean, people were joining, right? So if we're super backed up, what we're gonna do is we're gonna we'll move another bagger down. We'll play it by ear here real quick, and then we'll get everybody hustling. Yep, that's the rumor apparently. So there's another rumor going around. I vote double bagger. Yeah, typically that rule applies to moms, but you know, probably need to enact it here as well.
Depends on whose mom.
Oh, sorry.
It depends on how much material Christian can pull out of there. Right now, we've been saving and loading so many times that it gets a little backed up. So we probably will, Grumpy, need to pull another bagger on the lower.
Yeah. I'll move that one up there.
Yeah, you want to take care of that real quick here in a second, and then we'll get some people down there on that.
Look at these trucks placed.
We don't want trucks just sitting. We need them moving dirt.
I said I'm on until my meds kick in.
Right on, man. Appreciate it. Hope everyone had a good week. I mean, how many of you guys are being smashed by that snow? How many of you guys are getting hit by that?
I am. No, what's that?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, you hear it, Dopey, I'll give you a special truck. Hold on.
I mean, we can put the bagger on the lower too if we want, and we'll have we can put Wasey on it for a little bit. You said you're only gonna be here for just a little bit, Wasey. You probably got to take off soon.
Yeah,
So.
I'm not here for long.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't be worth it. I'll just run truck.
Okay.
Cool.
Christian will let us
So I've
know how
already-
it's thinning out.
I've already bought the 2 trucks and compensated money. So I'm gonna
Okay,
pay
thank
that
you. Thank you.
Go on, type it.
I'm confused on what you guys are even doing, so I'm just like,
Right.
yeah. So that's an important job today, and I know it's like a lot of bagger work here recently, guys, but you know, this is like freaking like nightmare over here. What's going on, chat? Like,
It's me Teddy coming down there.
these guys, chat. Well, the main thing is that we keep that road, that double haul road as wide as we can. If we have to adjust because he's falling off, we'll have to adjust that line there, right? Or we just have to add a little bit of fill, you know? We are supposed to be moving dirt after all, right? And during the pit and filling the pit in areas that needs to be filled, then you look so weird with you guys all backing up on the time lapse, dude.
Not the right bagger to have it. I can take these things up.
It's too bad Rick's not here. We need a ramp.
Yeah.
You guys probably could
I know I'm
scoot.
big rat.
You guys probably could scoot down the other way.
No, that job's for Rick.
If we let anybody else build a ramp, Rick would hit somebody with a skateboard and break their collarbone.
Say ramp enough times, he'll show up.
Ramp, 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 ramp.
He did say
Outside
he'd be here
lights,
today. He just must be running late.
He could have power problems too,
True.
or internet problems.
Reverse gang comes running down.
Reverse gang. Yep. I'm the only one that's not reversed. I'm gonna drive somewhere and take a look at this real quick. Yeah, sneeze and it's like just fighting you for a while. Damn it! Oh god, thank God I didn't chart. Oh my gosh.
Sneak shot.
If only I can get that up there.
Guys, you can just drive down right here, you know, right?
Grubby's about to take it out. Aren't you?
Yeah, but Split, we're using the whole road. We're not cheating.
What? Says the guy that drives off the side of the cliffs all the time and goes, shortcut! Shut your mouth.
Okay, should,
That's it.
we could easily
Bullying,
try
that's
to
it.
set that up.
That's it. It's bully. Time to bully. That's it. That's it. That's it. Had enough of you guys, you damn degenerates today.
For you, Christian.
I'll
Alright.
get mine back here.
I don't know what that bench layer is supposed to be, but
I've got it here somewhere.
the issue is this: is we gotta make sure the haul road
Mhm.
stays wide enough.
It's around 8,000. I'll know when I get to it.
I mean, it looks like it's okay here, but we're going to have to hand place some dirt. I'm going to have to hand place a little bit, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do that now. This area. Crunching. Hand placey dirt. Christian, I'm just going to put this out here like this and you can skim it out to it, you know? That way it's, you know what I mean? Give you a little extra. Well, we'll flatten this out later. We can roll it. He can do that, and that way that road stays the right.
Is this where Dopey's gonna fall with full truck?
I don't know. Depends on how
She's
hard
just
she's.
gonna yellow at her. It's her style.
Depends on how hard she's gonna crunch and munch back there. All I hear is chomp, 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 chomp.
So I'm hungry. Okay, I didn't have time for breakfast.
Didn't ask for breakfast. I would have made you breakfast.
You didn't know what your name was, so.
Of course I did. Not a mind reader.
Like, he didn't bring you breakfast in bed, Dopey. Oh.
Coffee.
She made a mess. Dopey.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Of course it was. Where in the hell did you make a mess at?
Just dumped a load of dirt. Holy cow.
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just jumped off the
Nice plan you have for the mine? Hell yeah, dude. Gotta put this for road in here, and then let me just fill a little extra dirt in here so he can.
Oh,
Guys,
that was me.
already starting off
I had to
horrible today,
jump out.
boys. Look what you did,
For some
Dopey.
reason it's-
He's the one that told us to drive down that way.
Well, drive down, but not fall off of it. Gee. Just gonna put some dirt here. He's dancing faster than I can place. All right, how many trucks are
Rick
backed up?
appeared.
A wild Rick appeared. Yes.
Wait, somebody wants to jump down, take this truck from Split, and then another truck can come down
Yeah.
here, so you guys aren't waiting as long.
Nope, can't barrel roll the trucks. The dirt falls out. Doesn't horrible dirt physics. Damn it.
I'm on my way, Grumpy.
Trying to set up our
Okay, I
drift
was
comp
gonna
for
go.
later this week. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. Awesome, dude.
Oh man,
Just imagine-
dug a hole.
Wow. You just dug a hole?
Well, when I jumped out, it went sideways and made this hole down.
And oh man. What
The
in
bagger
the
went sideways.
ever
and-
living? Oh my. That's a little hole. I can't barely jump out of that thing. Dude,
Yeah, the bagger went a little crooked and yeah, made a little hole.
we're off to a horrible start today, chat. Shame, chat. Shame.
My meds have kicked in quicker than I thought.
Oh. Oh.
So I am going to drive my truck back.
Okay, okay. Be safe there, man. Get some sleep, dude. Don't be pushing us so hard, buddy. Now, not enough needs to be bulk filled in here. Could take a loader and kind of
There's
scrape
some
in.
weird stuff here.
I don't want to get in the way of the loader or the. I don't want to get in the way of this bagger because I don't want this taking all day, right? So that's my thing is I don't want to take all day, but this road needs to be, you know, a certain thing. That's why I'm kind of like,
Quick look, and it looks like I'm getting wider than 2 up here.
I'm just following this line right here. It's going right here, so I'm following this. And it goes straight. What happened to efficiency? What do you mean? That's what we're trying to do. You guys drank too much yesterday? Like lose some little bit of oxygen into your brain or something, chat? What's going on here? I know you guys all just passed out at a certain point last night, but damn. You guys got all like depressed from the winter and hitting, and you guys are like, I don't know what to do. Got snow. Not really. Somewhat along those lines, but you know. What do you guys think of my birthday present? Don't be surprised me with.
Can I get one in 6XL?
Don't know if they make tent sizes shirts, but tight.
From this community.
I guess I gotta find another.
Oh.
I gotta find another manufacturer that does 6 to 10x. Apparently,
Can I get mine in a wizard cloak, please?
Moo.
I gotta make moo freaking merch. Is that what you guys are saying? Damn, beefalos.
Just get an iron on made, and that way people can put it on their own too.
Yeah, for sure.
Assembly required.
Because no shirt company makes shirts this big. Custom. I need to go like a tent company.
I thought
I may catch you later on the stream. I'm gonna got to lie down for a bit.
Hey man, go lay down.
I'm
Dude.
not getting full night's sleep. I'm just sleeping a few hours here and there. So
Yeah. Well, if you wanna come in and you can't sleep, come on back in and hang out, dude. Drag you down.
I'll.
Message Dopey.
Yep. I'll speak to you later.
Dude, take these, bud.
Caller?
Right there, coming in.
did I miss my turn? Oh, I did.
Probably.
That new road you guys made. I missed it.
Okay, either way, as long as you're going back and forth. It's always fun to see people panic when it freezes. You mean no American sizes? Yeah, they're like a US size 5, I think is the highest they go to for that company. So
Disaster averted.
yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was a lot. I need to open my window because it's hot in here already.
I put a picture of it in the general chat. You just gotta scroll up.
Oh, I better not stop. I could get ran over. I almost got stuck up. Yeah.
I'm back. I had to open up my window and turn my fan on. It was getting too hot in here. You guys are like, Split, shut up, dude. You had to open up your window and turn the fan on in the wintertime, dude.
Nice and sunny and warm outside right now.
I don't know about you guys. Like, you guys got weather problems. Would be cool as a sticker. I guess I can show. I guess I can just put it.
Oh, I just big circle here. I have my favorite set log on my keyboard.
Where it at?
Do you need me to
Well,
send it to you so it's just easier for you to find?
I got
Is there
it.
any particular reason why you guys are like coming down here? Honestly, you can just drive back and forth. It's a 2-lane road up there.
Because I did it
I don't
once
know
and then they did it.
Excitement.
because someone told us it was okay to go down there.
Yeah,
That
so
was to
did
get me a truck, not to. Whatever. That doesn't matter. It's just funny.
Grumpy's already grumpy in it up today.
Whatever.
It went from apparently the hostility transferred into the stream today, boys.
I'm
New
just curious.
We
image.
got no OSHA in here.
That is.
I'm the only one that can poo on the floor and get away with it.
I can't just see the road that way.
Downloads.
Hey, I'll go park my car my truck by for a few minutes. I do something real fast.
All right.
It should not take me 5 minutes.
Damn, this image. That's what Dopey got me for my birthday.
Wobbles is a bonus.
Wobbles was the bonus.
Only because he's too eager to show off his toe beans.
Yep. Whose truck was this? Oh, it was mine? Sweet. Okay.
Somebody's been trading it out. You're good.
A logo I was working on, and Dopey snuck in here before my birthday and sent it to the thing and ordered it, and then I didn't know about it, and it came the other day apparently, and she told me last night to come in the bedroom, and I was sitting in Discord with the guys, and I was like, she just told me to not come in the bedroom until she's ready, and I was sitting here with the guys, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
He's getting all excited.
And then
Is that what
I
he
heard
was
we were
hoping
getting
for?
pictures on Discord, and I was like,
Then I was like, wait, I don't know what's going on.
oh, please don't pull out without telling me, guys.
Borden. Okay. So I was like, I kind of did, but I didn't know you filled him up that fast. So,
Okay.
Which record should I go to?
focus on the top bagger, guys. I don't think he has. Christian, do you have any trucks?
Nope. Last one just pulled away.
All right, all trucks up to him. All trucks coming back to dump right now. We'll situate, but everybody go up there. Seems like you don't even have anybody going to you right now.
I'm just leaving him right now.
Okay.
I'm on my way to Christian.
Yep, upper ramp. All to Christian right now. All hands on deck to him.
To be fair, I told you that if you took a nap, I'd be bored, and then I started sleeping on your computer, and that's what I found.
Yeah, I'm not even done with the image yet, but it's kind of cool to see it's actually kind of cool to see it on a shirt, you know what I mean? So there was a couple printing mistakes and stuff like that, but I guess I'll have to fine tune that. So if that's something you guys would like to see or potentially grab.
Hey, you guys, I gotta go. I'll be back in about 2 hours.
Okay, Ben.
All right.
So I'm gonna log
Let
out.
me know before you come back in.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Cool, man. We do have quite a few slots open, guys, because Teddy had to take off. Wasey has to take off here in a little bit, so
Yeah, I've got to take off. I've got to get ready for work.
we probably won't even use out of the bagger right now, Grumpy, since we lost like 3, because I think so.
Yeah.
I was just figuring doing it right now
Yeah,
while
I
everybody
know.
was, and Spence I think is AFK right now too. So yeah, let's just send all trucks to the top.
Yeah, I did say I couldn't play for last.
Oh yeah, it's all good,
I
bro.
knew that.
I'd
Yeah,
like
I'm
to
looking-
stay, believe me.
Just poo yourself.
Yeah, poop.
Just get into work and go to your boss and just poo yourself.
Yeah, if we can get that job done today, guys, like push that back with that bagger, like that's gonna be a big time for us. Oops, I'm running into the. I don't think it'll take too long. He's kind of cooking, so up there.
Now I'm looking at it, it looks like it's getting 3 haul trucks wide up here.
That's fine. Just cut it out, and then the bottom we can cut up and shape it as we go through. So it doesn't matter how wide it is, really. Just keep pushing through. Sweep out as far as you can sweep out and sweep into that line. That's actually a really good thing, though, then, because that's kind of what we're looking for. When's the podcast with Christian? Probably close to whenever the update's going to hit. If he's still down for it, I don't know. You know, that's all. We don't typically schedule that until, you know, closer to update time. So, and then it's all depending on how much time I get to do whatever I got to do, and then get everything planned. And there's a lot of, you know, things we could plan something, then everything goes to shit all of a sudden. So there's always things like that. So we can't give hard dates for anything really, right? Because you never know how testing's going to go and stuff. And being transparent, we don't even have it yet to be tested. So they're still working. They're still working. They're still building. They're still doing things. They're adding new things every day. So yeah, this update's going to be a good one. I think this one's going to be a good update. There's going to be a little bit of everything in there, right? Yeah, if you'd grab my tablet, that'd be awesome. Can you put some more hot water on my please? I wish I could give you guys a hard date and stuff like that, but we just don't know when certain things are going to fall. Right? So it's not a bummer. It's just kind of like, you know, it'd be nice to know, but how can you really plan out things that you know, come up randomly, right?
You forgetting something there, boss?
Who?
You.
Me? Who says I want to go backwards that way and I want to go backwards the other way, huh? Yeah, it's true. Murphy's Law 101. It always happens to Christian and me, dude. Every time we're like, okay, it seems like everything's going to be good to go. Pwned. All right, so We just stopped. We just stopped planning things like that anymore. You know what I mean? We just stopped. We stopped doing that a long time ago. I think you guys probably noticed that if you've been following all the podcasts and the updates and things like that, right? You've probably noticed over the years. Like anything that can go wrong will go wrong. You try to be all super like coordinated and like that just seems to be when things go wrong the most. We just got a new update. Five minutes ago. When was the last update? It wasn't that long ago, was it? No.
Too long, man.
Like right around before Christmas. Yeah, right around before Christmas, right? Oh, the Devian world, that's not long at all. I'm not driving backwards at all. Hell with you guys. Turn around now.
Issue.
Time lapse is gonna look so weird with everyone driving backwards. It's gonna be crazy.
December 18th.
One pickups a bit more.
December 18th was last. Yeah, that's not too long.
Yep.
Considering they had holidays and all that kind of stuff. I'm dying. Oh no, chat. Oh, God.
Interrupt this, bro.
I'm dying over here, chat. No. Hey, Bobby, dude. What's up, man? As well as Ivan. Thank you very much for those subs, dude. Welcome. Excuse me. That's why I never plan any vacations or events. You go with the fam. I just basic game plan and wing it. I mean, honestly, certain things need to be basic. Yeah, you're right. Basically planned out a little bit. Other than that, it kind of takes away from the fun if everything is so structured when you go on a vacation, right? Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of randomness in there, right? But you can't have no plan, because then you may miss the opportunity to do things because you took too long to do them. How dare you make mistakes? Excuse me. And this is where someone in the chat's going, should I type this? Unless you have the luxury to go on a vacation, some of us can't leave our bedroom.
Your fault, Split.
Not your fault, Split. I'm dying. Oh, God. Karma's getting me. Shit. God damn it. Benson. Oh my god. No.
Only bad people have coughing fits.
Only horrible bad people have coffee fits. Moment of time when you need water, but you don't have it.
Or good General Grievous.
Oh, good General Grievous. Right. Oh my goodness. Whew.
Hello there.
That wall get you?
Whew. Just shut your mouth. Oh my gosh. That and
$2.5 million, I think, right?
yeah, almost 2.5, yeah. Not bad. I keep trying to tell my my better half, but she's that type of never listens. Likes to micromanage everything to tiny detail, then lose it when everything goes sideways. Oh well, that's just it's gonna happen, right? No way to avoid it. Am I ever gonna do a face reveal? I've done a face reveal. I did a
Your
face
thumb up in the
reveal.
air, I'll look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, take your thumb, hold it up in front of you. That's me.
Cool.
Kind of look like a thumb, like maybe like a little bit of Butterbean and Sloth from the Goonies. Yeah. Like halfway there, Christian. Halfway there. I did a face reveal like 7 years ago. VIP chat. It's there. Fill it up. Still more room. Let's go. Overfill the back. Let's go. Give it the wiggle. Give it the wiggle dump. There you go. This ain't McDonald's. You fill that cone up, bruh. No skinny cone around here. Whoa.
Whoa. Just don't crash it.
Oh. There's work being done on the Goonies sequel. Yep. You'd be a huge favor. I'm like dying in here. Quick for me. Please, thank you. Ooh, dopey. 1 second, chat. I need to move this so I can operate it. Forward. Yes. Dead as shit. No, that doesn't help me any. I'll let it charge for. Here, you sit right there on your stand, little friend. Are you not plugged in anywhere? Why? Things gotta be like this today. Okay. Tablet's plugged in and charging. I'll have my telemetry here soon, chat. I will be able to finger the chat good. Got a little bit of a little go juice here before I boot it up. I'm a rebel? Huh? What? What? No, I'm not. I'm Empire, bro. What are you talking about? Join the Federation, dude. Did you guys know? Help us fight the arachnids. Let's go. Come on. You guys saw the thumbnail. We got Grumpy's Roughnecks. That's right.
You up there?
What are we in? Grumpy's Roughnecks. We're digging down to find the queen, guys. This is her hive.
This is our attack on Clandathu.
Attack on Clandathu. What's up, Ham? How you doing, buddy?
We came, we saw, we mined.
Yep.
In reverse, mind you.
Must be number one at nothing.
Do you want to mine forever?
Haul trucking equals citizenship. Not doing too bad. Good dude here, buddy. Good deal, man. Christian's cruising it, man.
I'm having trouble with combined chat.
No problem with the combine? Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Got an old link or something? I'm at 2%. I'm at 2% battery. I haul my part. Turn on, tablet.
Let me straighten up.
You have enough bat. There you go. Come on. You can make it.
Come on, more back, Kurt.
This haul truck time doesn't feel that bad, right? Like, I think any more than this gets a little bit on the grueling side.
Careful, not. Kind of seems like Kurt is getting stuck on some invisible dirt.
There is dirt here by my right, left tire.
Yeah, just grab
Right,
some, grab a shovel and smack it once the terraform lock's gone. It'll go away. I need more coffee for this drive. Right. This. Trying to drive and tablet with my chat here so we can get more chat popped up.
Nice drift.
Oh my gosh, I just got spammed like a billion. What is going on with my notifications on my tablet? Oh my gosh.
Because you have them all allowed. I usually, on mine, I just turn them all off.
I know, dude. Holy hell, dude. Bro.
Like your towel even made it in here. I put it on the chair for a second to put on more hot water, and Charlie had like a death grip on it. He wasn't letting go.
Like, no. Okay, Dopey.
Christian, you can start filling.
Terraform block. Cap.
I think you sent me that link. Yes, you did. Is it? I think it is sent. Just minimize.
We get picking it up from.
What? Type something in all the chats then, real quick. Again, there, Grumpy. Do they pop up?
Yeah.
I think it's working. I got Christians.
That one just came through.
I got yours.
Oh, maybe it was just a weird delay thing or something. Who knows?
I don't know. Somebody type something in Twitch and vertical.
Yeah. No, I got Twitch. Well, I saw Square B, but.
Okay. Yeah, I got everything.
How's
I
it be working now? I don't know. Weird.
Hype.
I just need to refresh your link or something.
Well, I'll refresh the page. Well, I had like 3 messages there, but they were really old, and then all of a sudden we started looking at them. So I don't know.
All of a sudden it was like,
I'll refresh for you.
Free Tweeper. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah, man, dude, Dean Wee does, he plays for quite a long time, dude. Cool, bro. I like to always send you guys over to there when he's playing at night. Normally I send you guys to Velcro in the morning and like I stream, and I'll send you guys over to like D&W or Gorok or something like that. Bunch of cool peeps, man. Or if Ahmed's on. It's hard to send you guys over to people that stream at the exact same time as me, so like, you know. Split, you never tell people to come and see me because you're playing at the same time I am, okay? Ding dong. You mad at me or something, bro? No, I'm just streaming. Right. Yes,
But
I
why?
am.
What did you do?
I am very angry. Yes. It's Chris. What's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude. There's pretty much a pretty good logical reason for almost everything that I'm not doing that people get upset at me for. Like, Split, you didn't respond to me when I said something to you when you came in my chat. Probably because I was pooping or something. I don't know. I am notorious for going in and saying hello to people on their streams and like talking for like a little while and then just going dead silent for hours because I'm just not there anymore. Because I forgot to type lurk, or I typed lurk but didn't hit enter.
People get mad at me for that all the time when like they message me at like 4 in the morning and I don't answer them back right away because it's like 4 in the morning.
Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? Sorry, I pulled up a little too close there, Spence. My bad. What's up, Havoc? How you doing, buddy? Feel the power of my autism is at like level 10 today.
That's good for you.
It is. I got like this weird energy of autism right now. For some reason, like I want to play with 5 fidget spinners at the same time.
Just hang them off the roof so you can dangle them on cats.
It's just one of those days.
Kurt, you can grab a shovel or a pick off the container next to the dump path.
Huh?
I'm full.
So you can remove that dirt spot. Nobody else can see it.
In you go. It's gonna be. Oh no! I thought I was gonna make it. Man.
Hope you have a good insurance.
Claims adjuster tried to come out here and, well, we don't know where the body is anymore.
Pit 2.
It's in pit 2. Close access to pit 2.
Beneath the water.
Toss it in Teddy's trailer.
You're holding up the line. You're holding up the line, Split. I'm not coughing. Extremely coughing anymore. I like the worst coughing fit there for a second. Hope you got your thing. Got the totals.
Yeah.
We need cruise control. The funniest thing is, this is one of our straightest haul truck roads.
Yeah.
It actually is, I think. It will be nice to get that other plant up and running, though. They're gonna make me go backwards, aren't they, chat? Chat, you can make me drive backwards? Well, yeah, I can do a macro and stuff, but... Dopey, what the hell? You just like yawning
Is
like
this
crazy.
this game? It does it to me.
But you can sit and play Power Washing Simulator for 15 hours straight, but you can't drive a haul truck?
I don't know what it is about this game. Like I was doing this yesterday, and like I literally fell asleep just sitting here.
The engine sounds. These trucks. Sometimes that makes me sleepy too.
Come on, chat. You got to fuel her with donations. She likes those. Keep her
Coffee
awake.
ain't coughing today.
Coffee and donations. Yeah, that's what keeps her. That's what keeps her driving the truck.
No coffee, no worky, right?
First thing I did, man, I heard her rustling around there, and I was like, "Oh gosh, better run in there and give her coffee." But trying to do the coffee talks again in the morning, like I used to do, like a long time ago, where I just jump in general and everyone just shoots a shit. It's a free for all. Anything goes as long as no one's getting offended, right? Nobody getting offended. We are all somewhat intelligent people and can have conversations about things. Well, what's up, man? You trying to post up on me like my cat, dude? What the hell, bro? Trying to run me off the road? You guys are bullying me. I can handle this. And Carly over here trying to run me off the road. Every machinery is very relaxing. Yeah, it does. It does happen. Dopey. Like, just pull off and go make some more coffee or something, hon.
I still have coffee in my stupid cup. It's just not working today.
Drink it.
Hopefully you don't get the one without caffeine.
Maybe they said, is it not strong enough?
I don't know. It's just not working today.
Hold on.
Something's making me nervous.
Hey, I'm a professional.
You just slur your words when you said that?
Who, me?
Oh, professional.
Broken out.
It sounded like you had something in your mouth that made you sound like you were drunk for a second.
No. I was just turning around while he was loading, just running his sheet into me, so.
There you go. Like that.
Purple.
Whole thing down immediately. Okay. He was serious about not having caffeine. I just mixed her up 2 of my packets that I have left. Oh. Jeez, you are falling asleep over there. She's like, "Rrr." Nah, she's been on her medication for a little while. She's been on muscle relaxers. She threw her back out, so those make you pretty tired after about 4 or 5 days of taking them, right? You're kind of like, ugh, right? Yeah. Let's get that down you and some more coffee in you and $3.5 million already. Nice. He's pushing down that way pretty good now. There, that should be more than that's like enough. That's welcome everybody. Welcome. Tab out for 2 seconds. 1 second. And again. Why? This being weird. Ah, we got it. We're good. All right. I've been back in. Oh, I don't want to crowd him. The only thing that really like borks us up a little bit here is when we get a save or someone joins in, and like the trucks get time to back up because we can't dig, right? So about the only thing that's gonna hold us up here. But we're gonna keep crushing this out. Like, see the distance. He's got to keep on rolling. He's got to go all the way through that, man. He's got to push. Push. Just got body checked up against my office door. I don't know if it was Wobbles or Charlie. A wobble squeak.
I'm gonna pick the meat real quick and be right back.
I'm thinking about checking out if I end up getting some free time Wednesday and Thursday. Thinking about checking out some other game like me and Dopey. You know how you guys know how we just hit up some RuneScape? Thinking about trying something out. What would you guys be interested in seeing us play? I was thinking maybe Vane. A lot of people have been, we like our survival games.
I think it's like $26 before tax.
That's fine. Cats won't get to eat this month. It's all right. Fill it up. Let's go. Fill it up, bro. It could take
I
more.
can see a fill bar above you.
It don't matter. Just make the thing look like a fat bread loaf. There we go.
I think Ryo was talking to you in game chat.
Oh, sorry. What was that? I missed it.
Said, mind if I slow push with the other bagger? That road is for one truck only anyway.
Yes, but that line has to be very kept very clean if you want to run one of the baggers, right? That line has to be marked off, so Grumpy's gonna need to have to mark that, but kind of gives us an area to turn around at the moment. Let's see here. Let me see. Maybe start thinking to move that drop off and build conveyors between? No. We don't build conveyors in this map. We don't build conveyors here. That is against the rules. That is against the rules of this safe. We have to haul all the material here. We're not allowed to use belt lines. But we are building. That's why we're working on this real quick. This is the upper rim plateau, aka big giant double lane haul road for the moment. We're going to unifying the old pits to the new pits. And we're building we can go up to 8-minute round trip before we can build another plant. So we're building a northwest. A northern western plant. Yes. That's what we're building. So yeah, that's something along those lines.
Northern western?
Edgemonification in running in the dirt and okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've contemplated many times giving up on our integrity, but chat said no. I said no belts. No belts at all. That means often our pants fall down. That's okay.
We're supposed to wear pants?
When you go outside. They'll upgrade to a larger, more capable vehicle. Listen, I already had the devs. I used the power of my influence to add the 500s, okay? I used up all my wishes.
Was he a genie?
Yes.
How dare you
Kind
make
of.
them waste like a half hour to make a 500?
How dare them? How
Because you
dare I
got
make
the
them
one-
scale it up?
Rub his
True.
boom when you get a wish.
Use your wish to get more wishes?
I don't know how it really works.
You rub his bucket to get 3 wishes.
No pants is the best option.
I just thought pants were optional.
Now I'm sad I got the Zooms coffee. Damn. I just gave Dopey my 2 last energy packets. That's okay. I didn't need them anyways today. I had a cup of coffee and I'm good to go today. Cup of coffee and a good healthy breakfast. Yeah. I'm feeling good
Swing
today,
for
boys.
turn.
Yeah.
I just need a bunch of coffee and a fistful of Doritos.
Yep. Breakfast of champion.
Is this road gonna turn a bit or just keep going?
Keep following that line, bro. Keep following that line.
Some point the wheel is gonna be lower than the terrain. I'm thinking maybe skim the top with a dozer.
No, just keep sweeping all the way out there. Just sweep it off. You're okay. Just sweep all the way as far out as you can go. To your, was it to your left? Yeah.
He's saying he'll have to raise the bucket to cut the high part. I think so. He says that.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, that's completely fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're okay because that's all. Anything above that's going to be benched anyways. Another 2 meters or 3 or 6 meters lower than that anyways, right? There's going to be a bench right on top of it. So you can go and rip anything in front of you going straight forward. There's enough clearance. It's just we don't want to take lower than that past that barrier, right? Going up into the mountain.
I think it might be faster. Just take the doors and skim the bit of top. Don't waste time going up and down with the wheel.
I mean, if you, I'm not going to hear me complain about jumping in the dozer.
I was going to just see it goes higher, 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 so it's going to be a problem at some point. It'll slow us down.
Okay. Yeah, it'll take me a second. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just pull off right here because there's a little bit of room. I think everybody should be able to get past me there. 1 second. I'm coming. Hold on. Oh, I got something better, chat. Ooh. Chat, you can decide. You can decide boomsticks or dozer. Do I pull out the RDX and give this ground give it a whooping? Boom. Or do I give her a dozing? Dozer, what?
Can you give me some space?
Kill the frames per second. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. That's it. You guys are mean. That's it. That's it. We're doing both. We're doing both. That's it. Chat, you're mean.
What's going on, Kurt?
There's a ridge here that I cannot get over.
Oh, that's where you should have the shovel or pick and smack it down because nobody else can see it.
Yeah, nobody else can see it. You got to get a pick out of the bin by the fuel thing. All right, get ready. Dozer with boomsticks on it. Now that's what we're talking about. I agree. All right, now we're pulling the dozer out. All right, there you go. Best of both worlds.
Thank you, Grumpy and Dope.
No problem.
Yeah. The container by the dump point should have a shovel and pick on it if you need it.
Yeah, I already got the shovel. I need to get the pickaxe as well.
Okay, that's good.
Excited for the new thing? Actually, my frames per second are still at 60. All that sweet dirt wasted, he says. Listen here. Listen. Sometimes you gotta send a little dirt to the nether, okay? What I'm doing to this poor dozer right now is not appropriate. How much do you need me to take off up here?
That's fine.
That's good right there? Okay, so I can just turn back around here. To boost elevation, we don't really need to go any wider because we're going to be cutting all that out, right? So on the, you mean on its left side? Yeah, that's all going to get cut out. Let's just chompy chomp right here. Let's go less aggressive because we kind of want to climb up as we chomp. I don't want to have to leave him anything to clean. So we'll find that right now. Everything past those blocks up that way is going to be the new bench layer going up into the mountain. So this is just our flat plateau. Like I said, the problem that we have is that the elevation changes in so many different areas, right? And we started the pit never with the intent of making it this big. And it's always just kind of been a work in progress. Oh, let's just make it bigger. We finished one pit, get it bigger. Well, we're just trying to think way ahead now at this point. No, we don't want to turn into a dirt submarine, but we'll get rid of that. It's all right. Yeah, I'm doing what we talked about yesterday. We're cutting straight through, and we're going to get the other plant made over here to the northwest, right? So...
Connor?
Yeah.
He just needs to be to knock down some of the elevation so we can speed it up. So he doesn't have to keep raising the bucket like ridiculously high to get all this down. Right? So they'll just streamline that because we want to get this down and we want to get that other plant built. So because we're allowed to, in the beginning of the season, we put that pole out, right? That was like, you know, how long of a haul truck is how far is too far to haul pay before we start getting like, you know, it gets a little too grueling, right? And you guys were like, yeah, 13 minutes was ridiculous round trip. 8 minutes, not so bad. So we're just listening to what you guys have to say. That's why we're going to build we have a southwest and a northwest plant.
Keep on back.
From where you're at, it's about, yeah, about 2. It's a little bit more, but at least it's not like to the plant. Yeah, so from there, but all the way up here where the plant's going to be will be around 3 minutes plus. So it'll be a good, roughly northern location for the mine all the way up here. Yeah, the thinger. Nobody lagging at all right now? Horribly?
Isn't that 40 FPS?
Okay, I just don't want to be wrecking you guys. I know I'm only trying to take off enough just to kind of appease the dirt lords over here so we can keep running. I probably should move the camera so we can do what we're doing. Yeah, I'm up over here busting it out. Oh, and we're saving. Throw some boomsticks out real quick down that line. Bring it all down. And we'll hit it up. Pull out the thunder poppers.
So you want me to push through that little mods and get there?
Yep. We're coming straight through. And then we'll evaluate once we get to this end where we're going to be putting the plant. Then we might need to actually put some dirt in an area. And then we're going to angle it back in. And we're going to section it back in. And that way we can start at a ramp over here, like a nice little steep ramp up to our bench layer. And then we'll set our bench layer height for that cut. And plant. Take a couple people with a bagger over here on this area. Back here, up where I'm at. But this area's got to get demoed and transformed. So northern base. They're joining.
Just a few seconds, because I'm restarting Steam.
Okay. As long as we have our double 500 haul truck width right here, we can literally push this all the way around as far as we can go. So the plan is to push it, and then hit the other wall over there and then go that way at this elevation right here, right? That he's cutting. And then somewhere back in here is where we're going to build the thing, but we're going to have to cut all this back in here up in this area, this higher area. And then we'll have to make a staging area above a little plant that we're going to put down here. So we might actually have to build a retaining wall and do some backfill, which will be fun. That means we'll take material from up here, make a little ramp up here. We'll take material, we'll log all this out up here, and then we'll take this material up here and we'll build a retaining wall and we'll start dumping it in and filling in that area. But for now, we're going to get all the high spots done so we can actually get back here and work. Why didn't you go from left to right? From left to right, position it. Because there's no room. There's no room for it to go left to right. So it's got to track forward while the trucks come up behind it. There's just no room. And so see how he's digging with the bucket? It's not impeded by just give me a second before you come in so I can get this blast going on real quick. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'll wait. Say two.
Okay. Thank you. Head down for the night, Crawley, dude. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for coming and playing for a little bit, man. Appreciate you.
Back more up, Riley.
Just let me know it's safe to let people in. Like,
yeah, 1 sec. Trying to get work done here. 1 second. And then we'll get it. It'll kind of smooth it out with the RDX, right? Didn't get rid of it. It just kind of like displaced it a little bit. I kind of softened it up for me. Don't want to leave any bumps, so we'll get rid of it. There we go. Still kind of there, but yeah. Okay, they can go ahead and come in. They can come on in.
okay, Blackjack, you're good.
Yeah, so
Just hit the button.
So when he's pushing this way, right? So see how he's pushing? If he was pushing, if we had him going the other way, facing this way, the bucket would be going this way, and this bucket would be impeding in the cut going up the hill, right? So it's a lot easier for him to cut this direction, which is the way we're going, than, well, if he's sitting this way, he'd have to be way out here, and we don't need it out all the way out here. And we can't push into the wall face any further because then we'll be way too high. This wall can't be very high. So we're trying to not be higher than so many blocks. Just as like over there on that pit, it's way too high before there's another ring, right? So we're not going to do that on this pit. We're going to stop that right away. So this is about the maximum height of a wall that we're going to have on our mine. But that wall right there will actually be shrunk down to, let me go back here. Let me show you guys what we're doing. Okay, so this right here is a bench marker, right? So that's actually the height of our bench. So we'll be trimming all that. Will be left all the way down, and then we'll go cut into the mountain at this height, backing in, right? So, yeah. That's what we got going down.
Found your ramp maker.
Oh, found a ramp maker.
Uh-oh.
Dopey, the password's not working.
Who is it?
Rick.
Oh, okay. 1 second. 1 second. I might just be dumb.
Highly like. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's because I'm stupid.
There we go. Yesterday's password.
There we go.
That one makes more sense.
I'm off for the day. Take it easy, bye.
Now you got me wondering, did I mess with the password for the other people too?
Look on the end, so I doubt it.
Nope, just you. It's because the other ones I just copy and pasted it.
Supposed to mess with him and tell him the password was Ramp Lord. Well, I'm here to teach you about your savior, Ramp Lord.
Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the ramp?
That leaves 2 spots still open.
Did you find your dirt spot, Kurt?
Yes, sir, I did.
Yeah. All right, so he can cut through. He's going to keep pushing. So, we're going to need to cut some trees.
I'm on it.
What's up, Victor? I need Dopey. Yeah, I need Dopey. Dopey is tree chopper extraordinaire for us. She doesn't want to drive a truck anyway, so.
Make me fall asleep.
Yeah, come over here and chop some trees, Dopey.
I need something to stimulate the brain.
Getting the out of war itch, man, from watching us? Happens. It does.
Well, if you're 18 plus, you can join the Discord and send me a message and you can come help us.
We only bully a little bit, okay? Just a little bit.
Mainly Teddy.
And it's all out of love. Okay? Just want to let you know. Only a little bit.
Bought it because he liked it.
No, generally that's kind of weird. If somebody likes it, I just don't with them then. They made it awkward.
Yeah, you can't tear from because there's people joining. It should be alright now.
What's bullying amongst friends? Bro. Should be good now. Hey, Dopey. I need all of these trees from here all the way down this track right here. Down.
Okay, make me a slight barrier so I don't get tree blinded.
All right, from here, look. See this line that goes to the barriers? Just go from here. Anything below this, all the way to that other mountain can go. In front of us. That way, to the west.
The west?
Yeah, so everything to the west. Yeah. Can go. There you go.
Oh, not up here?
You can take some of that out because I need to be up here a little bit, but don't go too far up.
Whoever put those plastic barriers up, we were using that area to turn around. Can you take them down? Thanks, bud.
Yeah, they were using those areas.
No.
True.
Yeah,
Facts.
but they can just come back. They can just come back to this water area and turn back here too.
That's true too as well. Those are also facts.
Listen here, you stupid tree.
For the trees.
You're gonna deforest half the map.
That's what we need. There are a lot of trees up there. It's hard to tell you guys what we're getting ready to do when there's too many damn trees in the way. Dopey, what Dopey does best is take out trees.
And the only thing would be better if the trees fell over, not just put straight through the floor.
If they fell over, we would lag, and then we'd have to deal with them. Okay, listen.
Listen, they can disappear once they hit the ground, but could they at least fall over, not down?
That is true. Hiring a lumberjack now? Yep, Dopey's on it. Dopey loves taking out trees. Here, I'll put you on Dopey duty. Chopping trees.
The stupid tree won't die.
Are you using a slow axe, or what are you using?
There's a fast axe.
Oh, wait, there is a fat. There's not a fat. Never mind. I don't know. Well, hold on.
I was like, you've been holding out?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pickaxe.
Yeah, you can just use a pickaxe and hit the ground below the tree. But if you want to collect the trees, I don't know why we need the wood, but... Slay that tree, Dopey! Yeah, no doubt. We got to get to the point where Rick can make our rent. I didn't hear you. You're actually kind of quiet and muffled lately, Grumpy, for some reason.
I don't know. Maybe I moved my mic or something. I said it's probably the only chance she gets any wood.
You gonna do me dirty like that, homie? Let's see how it is.
Yeah.
Probably why it was
Somebody's
muffled.
got to.
Probably why his mouth was full. That's right. Right. You gonna play like that, Grumpy?
Okay, this tree here, I dug a big giant hole underneath it. It's not flying in the sky, but it won't die.
It's okay. Just keep going. We'll hit it with a sledgehammer at some point. It's sunny. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that follow. And welcome everybody in the chat today. Hope you're doing a good job. Having a good,
Whatever. You can run that.
yeah,
tree.
hopefully you're doing a good job watching chat. Yeah. Watch that stream good, guys. Get after it. Watch that stream good, guys. Yeah. Smash that like button too. Don't be noobs. Always do.
Too far away, right?
There you go. Demon tree. Put you guys on auto chat for a little while so it pops up on the screen.
Cool.
What is a demon tree?
Need to sky cam so we can see the work being done up here today. Stop being a big noob and doing off this work off camera. Oh gosh, Dozer's rolling back. Stop. Stop, buddy. Hey, guess what? This new update, you'll finally be able to use the dozer like me, noobs. Let's get it. Hit the like button if you agree. About time I don't need to make it.
Dislike button.
Disagree with the dislike button. Hopefully this update is so good for the dozer and the grader I don't have to make a tutorial. It's just like good, you know. I much like that outcome much better. Oh, we're getting a little crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're getting a little nuts. Would be rude not to join Discord? Yeah, no, I mean, how dare, right? I agree. Who doesn't join Discords nowadays? I'm stuck on something. Oh no. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? A pile of dirt. Where's my bubble go? Crap. Give it a slap. I don't know where that dirt ball came from, but not nice. Still didn't get rid of it. What an ass. Only way. Only way.
So the dozer, that dirt ball wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Horrible game. Skill issue, but not my skill issue. Yeah. The story, I'm sticking with it. Oh, and then I ran right over the thing again. Definitely not my skill issue. Nope. 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 Listen up, damn floor herpes. Get out of here. All right. Oh, and then of course I went to a save.
Oh, poor drain.
5 hours later. You know what I wish I actually had? Wish I had the number over there, Grumpy, for where that layer's supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Oh, where you're at?
You come on and join.
Where you're at, or?
Yeah, the number we set for the bench height. That way I could do like a little pre-pad area down here, right? Like, because I know I'm way higher than that. I just don't know what the bench height is down there, that along that road where I cut that little channel in. I'm just not sure. But I don't really want to do it because if I mess it up, it'll be way higher than it should be or way lower. But blame the tools, not the operator. Maybe. Now I'm looking forward to the dozer as well too. I hope that it's like much easier and more intuitive for people to use, even if it's not realistic. I will say that. I will say that. Hopefully it flows with the game better. I don't care about the realism. I just want the tool to do what the tool is kind of supposed to do. Not really has to be real, if you get what I'm saying. Well, Greg,
you're about 10 blocks high from where you're at anyway, so.
Damn!
Yeah.
So pretty much everything I'm doing over here is pointless then. Oh, is what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's just not do that then. Let's just, that's a waste of time. I just need to knock off the elevation for, pushing anyways, so. Because if I'm 10 blocks high.
Last block up there is 8.
8 high from the bench layer down there? Woo! Holy.
The last block you place up there.
Dang, homie. Okay, well, there's no point in me being dozer. I think you're... No, I still gotta go push this hill out. I think you can still chop trees, Dopey, but you can't mine the trees out with the pickaxe.
No, you can't cut trees while it's terraforming.
Yeah, because when you cut the tree, it deforms the dirt underneath of it, right?
Oh, that's right. I'll have to go make some lunch. Ooh, I forgot to eat lunch. That's okay. I had a pretty good sized breakfast though. What'd you guys eat for breakfast? What do you have anything?
Yeah, you're good.
Anything
I had a
tasty?
peanut butter sandwich.
Ooh, like peanut butter and jelly, or?
Nope, just peanut butter. I hate jelly.
Oh, really? Like jelly, or
that is like the driest sandwich ever.
Wait a minute. So do you just hate jelly or jam as well?
Both, really. It's like a texture thing for me. I just do not like them.
You don't like that goopy, slimy liquid in your mouth? Okay, good man.
Shut up.
Gotcha. I was just wondering. All right, so no tapioca for you.
No,
Tapioc's different.
no,
We
it's
know
just
we know somebody's not a pro.
We know someone's not taking down that wall like a champ. All right.
look, no
Yeah.
judgment on those who do like jelly.
Hell with those people like jelly. No, I'm just kidding. What is it? We'll
One of
pick
those
on
that
him for
I
a
love-
second.
One of those, well, I love black olives, and other people are like, how in the world?
Oh, I love black olives too, man. How about green olives? Do you do the green olives?
Not really.
Not a fan of them? Fan of them?
I think the last time I had any kind of green olives was like years ago, and I think at that time I decided I didn't like them and just never tried them again.
I don't mind them around the holiday time, like around Christmas, Thanksgiving. But other than that,
Those little cheese ball things.
what do you mean? What cheese balls?
Like the cheese balls that have like the green olive in them.
Oh yeah. Or
Yeah.
or deviled eggs with a little slice of them on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a little bit of paprika. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking, boys. Had to come in and join the fun? Hell yeah, buddy. That was good having you, man. How you been, Gab? Living the dream. Oh, you're in the Discord, aren't you? You can talk.
He is in the Discord.
I don't want to talk to you, he says. No. That's okay. Black and green olives are good. Yeah, I don't like I said, it's only like a seasonal thing for me for the green olives. I don't mind them though, but they do have to be a little on the softer side. The ones with like the little thing in the middle. What is that thing in the side? What is that?
Minto. It's actually pepper.
Is it a pepper? Okay, it's like a soft pepper.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was like a boiled carrot or something.
It's typically like a pepper that's turned red, and then they typically deskin it, and then it's sliced
And shoved in there inside the pickle
Yeah.
hole, or not the pickle hole, but the olive hole.
that whole thing.
Yeah.
I swear some of these trees are broken.
Push, Doja, push. Profees, thank you much, man, for that follow, bros. Welcome everybody, all the new subscribers and all of the new followers over on Twitch. Wherever you're watching, hope you guys are having a good day. If not, get fucked. I mean,
Nice.
well,
Nice potty mouth.
I told you my autism was at like peak today. My bad. I love you all equally, and
Chat shame
Sophie
him.
told us.
I hope you guys are.
That was before stream. Okay.
I hope you guys are all having a great, blessed day. And
Anything before stream goes.
my bad, chat. Damn it, I just need to. I'm just doing horrible camera work today, chat. Are we on the elevation up here? I think I need to go a little bit, skim a little bit more off here, Christian. You good?
Not sure. Maybe a bit.
I'm going to spin this thing around, camera here. Give us a better view. I'm going to spin this around. If you guys ever want to watch this view and you don't want to listen to me being dumb, yeah, you can always watch this view. This is its own separate stream. It's pretty cool. Called Skycam. Check it out. Hit the like button at least. Right?
Maybe a bit
Yes.
further back and start skimming down there, but yeah.
There we go. Better. It's true, he says. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse at you guys. Did I? I think I did, actually. I think subconsciously I did. But and it just happened. Split, you just ruined Sunday dinner with my family. I had you on the big screen, and then you just dropped that one, bro. How dare you?
Even my little kids, you just make cry.
I know. If there's someone sitting next to you and you're watching this when you have headphones on, look over at them real quick and just say, "Can I sniff you?" See how awkward they look at you. Just do it. And then I want you guys to tell me in chat what their response was.
Just tell them they smell like beef.
Look at them say, "I smell like beef." If they can't hear me right now and you're sitting next to somebody. What was their response? You want right? You want to be killed, bro?
He's already stealthily trying to play with it without getting caught.
Right? It's like, damn, dude. Trying to get me hunted down over here. We'll have some chat exercises today, okay? I'm gonna put you guys through some tests. Let's do the YouTube short / TikTok trend. If the object that's closest to your right could make you famous, what would it be? What's the closest thing to your right now?
Can of root beer.
What's the closest thing to your right hand right now? Wait a minute. That's a loaded question. Other than your mouse. Other than your mouse and your mouse pad.
Cup of water.
I don't know, I'd have to go, you know, I'd be on one of those sites, I guess, but I make money that way.
You can make some money that way.
If I can make money that way, I guess I'd be on one of those special sites.
Everyone's like lube.
Coffee. Mine is a bag of ancient Grinch granola. Damn it. My phone. Edibles. Jalapeno cheddar smoked sausage. Oh.
Other than my mouse and my mouse, it's my phone's sitting on top of a coffee cup, so.
Oh, try to turn into a dirt submarine.
I'd say what's closer to my right hand, but it'd be depressing.
Yeah, don't. That's not nice. Oh, that's sad. Oh, sad face, Dopey. You know you can move that, right, if you want?
I don't have any room to put her.
Careful, Mark.
I'm just a horrible cameraman, dude.
Okay, player ready to be joining.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
You're late, Mick.
You late, bro?
Sorry, I'm a little bit late.
Showed up to late work. Showed up to late work? What?
Hello.
It's Lexia. We're firing on all disabled cylinders today, boys. Yeah.
It kind of made sense.
You showed up to late work. True, I guess if you look at it that way, you showed up late. Now work. Just that's how you look at it, right? I was supposed to put it on auto like that so the chats come up on the screen, but I'm down dumb. We're just doing brilliant today.
You ever been really mad at someone, come out with the wrong words and defused yourself?
Yep. Been there and done that. It'll be warm today.
Are we full right now? I come in.
No, you're good. Loaded.
Yep, come on in.
I had one spot open and someone just left.
Was that?
I don't know who left. Oh, Vorden.
Oh, that's right.
He went to go make food.
He bullied him into eating lunch.
Supposed to chew the pork rinds, not inhale them?
Oh, this thing is trying to kill me, bro.
But they taste better when they're in the back of your throat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where are we going with that one, boys? Leave it alone. Just walk away, chat. Just walk away from that one. Just, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The pork rind, not a ding-dong.
Oh, gosh. Come on. Damn it. Listen, it's too early for these
How
antics.
about that? The host is pastry.
Sure.
I mean, that's what you want.
Listen, we're supposed to be degenerates like this on Fridays and Saturdays, not that Sundays, okay? These are good, honest folks in the chat right now, okay?
Sure.
Your chat, apparently.
Okay.
Whatever you want to think.
I choose to believe that.
To be fair, most of us don't even remember what day it is, so it could be Saturday for all they knew.
We have to wait to be full. We're saving. Can't deform. Excuse me. I see a fuel truck trying to get over here. What's up, Brian? So you back to your 2 week on, 2 week off, or 2 week on, 1 week off? I am full, thank you. Ah, 5 days off, 2 weeks, huh? Okay, I got you.
I thought you said you weren't supposed to be home till February.
Close enough. And we're off to the races.
Watch the truck pile up right now.
Had to do some stuff at home. Gotcha. Y'all healed up now with your lungs and everything, dude? It's been a little while since I've chatted with you. No? Damn, dude.
Otherwise, not talking to us.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I got a bit more, Gabe.
You said you're a hardcore vapor, right? What do they ever maybe attribute it to being a vapor? A smoker? Okay, yeah. Because I know a lot of people are having random collapsed lungs from vaping. And some cigarette brands too. So never vaped?
Oh.
Yeah, boys. Everyone apparently likes watching on a Sunday. All right. Good. Waiting for your Monday to start. Anybody got any cool plans this week?
No, I kind of figured that right.
I might be trapped in my house until Tuesday.
Oh, that's right. A lot of you guys are getting snowed.
Yeah, we got like 1.5 inches of sleet and ice over the last 2 nights.
A lot of vaping problems with homemade stuff. Yeah, yep. Yep, I've seen a lot of that. I've heard a lot of that stuff. That's pretty horrible. Yeah, a lot of collapsed lungs, unvaped juice being drank, in a sense. Like, crazy. Crazy, dude.
Cool.
Investigator and Hudson, thank you guys very much for those subscribes. You guys are here watching. Much love. Appreciate you. You're about 70% back, dude. Your class is going bowling tomorrow. I haven't bowled in a long time, actually.
Back up more, Connor.
Yeah, quite a bit. I used to be on a bowling team when I was younger. I know, right? So I like bowling. I think we're doing a good job. I think we're pretty good prepped out up here for him to push through all the way down to this way. Oh no, we can't leave that little poof of dirt right there. Then someone's gonna hit it later and go, I can't move, I'm stuck. Especially it's gonna be right in the middle of a haul road. That's not gonna be nice. We can't do anything until we push through this. Right? We can't do nothing. Nada can get down until that bagger comes this way. Okay. Dozer's going away though. Don't need it no more. Stop jumping back in the same piece. Wait, what? What do you mean maybe?
I'm getting a lip again.
What are you talking about? Gotta cut more off of this? Alright, that's
Hey, have a look.
because okay. Alright, okay. See what you're gonna do here. Alright. Bear with me. Oh! Woo! Gotta be a little bit more aggressive with that blade. Alright. I see. I see what we gotta do here. I'm gonna leave you a little bit of a lip here for a second, but I'm gonna drop this elevation quite a bit. I don't know why I'm trying to be that big of a rebel today and fight against the ramp I'm making, but let's just Bucky Beaver this thing down. Nobody asked. Christian made me do it. Okay.
How fuck you want efficiency?
You want that efficiency. True. You just got to get done today. Stuck. I'm jumping around. Trying to fight it. Fight the voxel demon. You don't gotta slap that out, Dobie. It's just gonna get dug out
I'm
anyways.
trying to kill the tree.
There's no tree there. I don't see a tree.
I figure. Stupid tree.
It's just a glitch tree. It'll disappear next time. Gotta stay away from Christian. You're gonna have to reach a little bit higher there for a little while, but oh, don't fall into that. Come on, back it up. Hey, Charlie, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. You ever get to start a new build and get mad because you realize that halfway through the load that you not really. I mean, well, sometimes it can happen that way. Depends on what you're talking about here. Talking about like the plant or Pats or Broncos? Ooh, chat. I don't know. Is that who's going to the Super Bowl? I have not followed very much. Well, we will be watching the Super Bowl, all of us together in VIP though. We always watch bigger sporting events like that, so we'll be doing a Super Bowl party this year again. That's right. We've been doing it now for like the last 4+ years.
Nobody good is doing a halftime show.
Who's doing a halftime show?
Nobody you'd know.
How do you know that?
A full person.
Hold on, let me Google it. Someone stupid.
Bad Bunny.
Who in the hell is
I think
Bad
that's
Bunny?
the guy's name.
Some loser.
Exactly. I had to Google it when they said who it was. I was like, who is that? And it's gonna all be in Spanish.
Oh, great. Awesome. Hoping the Pats and the Seahawks. Well, I hope the Seahawks go for sure. That's my team, bro. I just don't watch sports very often anymore. Like I said, I really don't watch too much of anything anymore, honestly. Interesting. I'd like to see the Seahawks win the Super Bowl. How are they doing this year? When you play it halfway through, yeah, and you just think, yeah, I know what you mean. You'll be doing something, and all of a sudden you're building the system, and then you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. People are not happy that he's doing the Super Bowl. I mean, a lot of us just said, who is he? Right? Like, is that a prime indicator that they picked the wrong group to do it?
Well, it got kind of political in it too.
Seahawks? Oh, yeah, that's always garbage. So they can keep that out of it. Seahawks are number 1 in the NFL right now? Really? What was their season so far this year? Must have had a banger of a season. Damn, man. The Seahawks all cracked up right now?
They're 15-3.
Woo! Okay. Pete Carroll doesn't coach for them anymore, does he? No, I don't think he does.
No, he went to the Raiders and then he got fired this year from them.
Oh. They are the team to beat. Nice, man. Nice. I hope it's Seahawks. That'd be awesome, dude. Seahawks at the Super Bowl this year. Yeah, we definitely doing the. We do boxing events and some sporting events. If enough people are interested in certain events, we might do like pay-per-views and things like that in Discord and have watch parties. So it's all up to people, like what they want to do, what they want to watch. Like, we've been watching the boxing fights on Netflix and stuff like that. So Super Bowl is definitely one of them that we do.
Almost went to the Seahawks game today.
Pull forward, Connor. I got to reshuffle here.
They wanted $1,500 a ticket for the game today.
Ooh, ouch. You just made a Ghibli's feel good there, Nuclear. Talking about the Seahawks like that, buddy. Redeem some of my highlighted points there. I'm in California. Nice. Where is the, have they decided what stadium they're doing the Super Bowl at? Or where? Excuse me. Man, I'm coughing like crazy today. Excuse me. Do Raider Stadium? Damn it. I didn't eat anything this time. Just coughing. Oh, I am just like jumping around from being a client. Oh, wow. Wowie.
Didn't know dozers could fly.
It was being a little jumpy back here. The plane in California? That's why everybody's... And like, come on, really? NFL needs to stay out of that stuff, bro. Like the whole Kanye garbage and stuff, or whatever the hell, who that was saying last time. The thing.
Well, Jay-Z is the one who decides who plays the halftime shows.
Why's that?
Because his entertainment company got the contract for the next 10 years.
Well, no wonder the NFL's got 99 problems of good music. Definitely gonna be one.
Explains why I ushered it last year.
Wait, Usher was last year, or was it somebody else? He was in last year's.
I think he did it last year, didn't he?
I thought that was I thought it was somebody else. I can't remember who it was.
Oh no, maybe it was Kendrick Lamar last year, maybe.
Yeah, it was Kendrick Lamar.
Okay.
That's right. Usher was the year before. I just remember when someone's dancer falling off the stage and landing on their face.
I'm pushing this dozer as hard as I can on purpose. I'm just chomping material. It don't matter. If I was trying to be precise about it, I would flip this thing into like D1 and do that, but they actually have more than enough weight. It's just the material is the issue. The ground layer is very unforgiving. It makes it bop around and stuff. And it doesn't matter how much weight they add to the vehicle. People always think that, oh, just make it heavier. It won't jump around. No, it still will jump around. It doesn't matter. The dirt's not underneath the tracks and stuff like that, and underneath certain parts of the blade, it's not movable. It can't deform, so it makes it jump. So no matter what they add, they could add another 100,000 pounds to this thing, and it would still do the same thing. F. What? What, Rick?
I don't know. I felt left out.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say who?
Hello, what? The Super Bowl, yeah, the stadium. Soil deformation might fix that. Unfortunately, the soil is a very non-physics type of thing. It's very, you're just chewing away at it. But what happens is when they go to remerge values in under movable objects, it makes it go flying, right? So that's the problem is that they can't really change much to do with that because, well, they don't design it first off. And it's unsupported by its own developers anymore. And I'm not talking about NMC. I'm talking about Voxel Plugin Pro, which makes the dirt. Right? So it's not been supported now for like the last 4 years. They completely abandoned it. And they were supposed to make Voxel Plugin 2.0, which was supposed to solve a lot of these problems, but they are delayed by up to 2.5 years of release. So I know it's not a... Some people are like, nope, that's a cop-out. Devs, nope. The devs would have to completely rewrite and break it and completely rewrite the dirt because it's not proprietary to them, right? So they didn't design it. That is an issue. Just keep that in mind, guys. Why it's like, oh, just the dirt. Yeah, it's kind of a touchy situation with the material. So, but they can do a lot of gimmicky little things to kind of change that a little bit. So hopefully that's what we're going to see with the dozers, right? And the new graders. It will be interesting. I cannot wait to get my hands on them and beat the ever-living hell out of it and show it to you guys. Oh yeah. There's nothing that even comes close. Nothing that really even can come close. So anything that they do is like, you know what I mean? Like, nothing even comes close. If you've operated, that's the thing is, in real life, it's like the same here. I've operated them in real life as well. You know, and it's, if you understand the very principles of what the dirt's doing and why it's doing it, you'll understand a little easier why it's feeling that way. And then once you see it that way, then you're like, okay, then now I know how to fight it. So what's making me jump around is I'm trying to go faster than the dirt. Then this dirt is reforming underneath of me, right? So this dirt, like just like this barrier, like I've explained before, I'll show you guys, give you a little demonstration. So maybe you might understand this a little bit easier. So let's put this thing into free mode. Let's hit B twice. Let's scroll back on this. So this block that I have in my hand, this barrier right here, this barrier is no different. It's an immovable object, right? Boom. I can walk into it. It doesn't let me go through, right? It is no different than this little ball of dirt that spawned up here. If this was able to cut dirt and manipulate dirt and or delete dirt, it would do what? It would then move. So same thing happens when this happens. Right? See how it moved the vehicle? Same thing. Excuse me. So same thing applies. There is no real physics to this. The physics that you are seeing that's tricking your brain, this immovable object, since it's under a track or something like that, or another part of the vehicle that popped up and spawned, is making an object that has physics change, right? That's all that's happening. So people are like, oh, the dirt needs to be changed. The dirt's broken. The dirt's crap. No, there just needs to make sure that nothing spawns under the vehicle that doesn't have, it spawns in a cutting area, right? Everything that spawns should never spawn under the vehicle, which could throw it somewhere or yeet it into space or things like that, right? That's what almost every other video game does, because almost all of them have the same principles of this dirt layer type of thing going on, right? The voxel layer. So that's kind of where people get a little bit of a misconception, like, oh, the game just needs better dirt physics. Yes, in a way, but so does the whole industry. You know what I mean? And to design a whole brand new revolutionary thing is a little expensive. So, but there's little tricks and stuff that they can do. Like I said, I'm looking forward. Hopefully Christian found a couple little extra tricks. I know I talked to him about it extensively over like the last probably year or two. Little tricks they can do here and there to kind of soften the blow of making the dozer feel like it's weightless, even though it's not. The dozer definitely has weight to it. Has more than enough weight, but that dirt being able, that dirt is going to do what the dirt's going to do, you know? If that makes sense to you guys. Sorry for coughing. Yes, the dirt only being able to spawn out here in front of this blade with a little bit of a buffer zone. If it only ever could spawn out here and manipulate out here and push dirt and do it out here in this area, and maybe a little bit to the side and an angular coming out like this, coming out to the sides, but never right directly back into the tracks in this area right here. If this, and they do have the power to do that. They do have the power to make nothing spawn in a box around this thing, right? Nothing can spawn in a certain thing, and they can tighten that up or they can move it. Right now the tolerance is a little loose. That's why you see the problem happening, right? Also too, the dozer, whether people know it or not, the dozer does kind of flatten the ground a little bit in severe cases of extreme geometry. So now we're just gonna see dozer 15.0. I'm hoping it's good, man. Hope it's good. And hopefully it plays well in multiplayer. So we'll check. Do you think the SnowRunner mud physics would work in this like that? It's pretty much the exact same thing you're seeing here, except for they limit the amount so that way it doesn't cause performance issues. But in SnowRunner, you couldn't take that same thing and apply it here because it would just completely implode your computer on a large scale, right? The amount of large scale deformation. That's my understanding. I've never really thought about how the dynamic of, yeah, I mean, it's, you see a lot of people freaking out about this thing, right? And they've been freaking out for so long. Okay, well, what are the two parts that are interacting with each other? What does what have and what does the other one have? The vehicles have amazing physics, like weight, balance between the machinery. They've done a very good job at that. Like when you're on an excavator and you're tipping, your counterweight goes over and you just whoop, boop into the hole. People are like, oh, the game has horrible physics and the machines need more weight. And well, that would happen in real life. When weight on one side tips over, it would pull you over, right? Happens all the time in real life. That's why accidents happen, right? So it's the dirt being such a brutalizer that causes majority of the poppiness and jankiness, not the vehicle. So yeah, it's kind of a, that's why I've been trying to just, like cut through the bullshit. This is what it is. I always just kind of like, it's a skill issue, because how many times do I have to explain it to people? How many times do I have to keep explaining it all day, every day? You know what I mean, guys? Like, it's kind of like, And then they still don't get it, and they still want to argue with you. So then eventually I just kind of gave up after doing this for 3 years. And I just would say, you know what? It's a skill issue. You cry to your mom about it. I don't care. Right? Like, eventually you just give up trying to, you know, teach people or, you know, was that the right thing for me to do? No, but, you know. No.
Sometimes you just get tired of explaining the same thing 5,000 times.
Yeah, it's true. So little demonstrations here and there kind of help you guys out with how the development team has to deal with things and look at things and stuff like that, right? So, and I've made this a hellish landscape on purpose because I don't care about grade because this thing's going to chomp through and devour it here behind me. So, yeah, that's pretty much why everything works the way it works. It's a immovable object, aka the dirt, hitting something like a piece of the vehicle, which is movable. And what's going to happen is exactly what you guys see happening. What are you making now? I'm taking a little bit of this height off of this area as a whole. That way the bagger doesn't have to keep lifting up and down and they can just streamline through because we need to push this while we have people on. We got to push this area out so he can get through here on the main haul road so we can get to the other side over here in this area so we can start working because we need to build another plant. We need to build a plant on the northwest side of this area. So once he pushes all the way out here, he's going to fan out all in this direction with that bagger, and then we're going to cut in, we're going to mark this all out, we're going to cut back through here, and this area we already have the height for the next bench. Once we get this area cut out, we can kind of like shape it backwards into the mountain, and we can start stepping up in the hill, as well as we'll have a nice big plant here to run so we can just push mass yardage. So right now we are running along the rim of the cut, and they have to go all the way back to the other side over there, way over yonder, to bring all this material all the way back there. We've hauled almost $8 million worth of just sold dirt. Everything else is being stored in the plant. So we can give you guys all that data every stream. Let's see here. Have the devs been able to mess with Voxel 2.0 at all? From my understanding, what I can probably talk about publicly, yes, they have. They have. But like everybody else that's in the industry, including myself, we have a janky, not fully updated version on a GitHub because we are legacy users of Voxel 1.2. So we're all kind of stuck in the same pickle where half of the stuff isn't quite working because the devs have kind of gone silent from Voxel plugin for quite some time. So UE5 updates are kind of, and a lot of development companies are on hold right now because of it. A lot of indie devs use Voxel Plugin Pro because it's, like I said, it's really expensive to go out and build your own whole thing from the ground up. Also, you could take all their work and steal it, and then you have legal issues. So, yes, there's also those things too as well. But we don't want to see the dev team get into legal issues, right? So, we gotta wait. We must wait. Yeah, I'm hoping that Voxel 2.0 pushes because my gut feeling tells me that's why they're not working or they haven't worked or we haven't seen any updates for UE5, right? That's what my gut tells me. Nothing else other than that, just my gut tells me that. There's no official information or anything. That's just literally speculation, right? It's because of, like I said, I work with this stuff all the time too as well. So it's kind of a, I mean, could they? Yes, because I use Voxel 2.0 and UE5. But there's a lot of native features that are supposed to be in it that will make their work a billion times easier and all of us much happier, like native chaos physics versus using PhysX, which is much better with heavy weighted machinery and stuff like that. Tons of cool things. So also to better Nagara support, which is physics or particle physics and stuff and particles. So there's a lot of cool stuff. Not all that nerdy stuff. I know, right? Nerd. No, nerd stuff, right? Nerd. do know a little bit about what I'm doing. Okay, just a little bit. I also see some players don't understand. Can't hog out fine grade. Same time, it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, like it's not too bad when you take your time and you just they want to go too fast, right? Like I'm purposely going too fast right now, right? But yeah, it's kind of a, you got to slow it down because that remerge just whoops you, right? And you got to really watch your blade angle, especially on the dozer. And if you're trying to do fine work, you don't be aggressive on your blade because that thing's going to eat, right?
Hey, it's just like in real life. You can't fine grade in third gear.
Yeah. Nah, I've been operating for like 20 years, bro. Didn't you know? How dare you insult me? That's typically my response that I get when I like call them out on their bullshit. Like, hey, didn't you know I hard rock mine with a loader? I do it all day long, dude. I've been doing it for 20 years. How about that? Catch me outside, Split. I'm like, oh, interesting. You hard rock mine with a loader. Okay. That's a new one to me. Okay. Yeah, we just got big loaders. We just got big loaders, bro. I'm like, yeah. All right. Yeah.
What, it got laser blade teeth on it or something?
it's got like those sci-fi prison bars, dude. Like made out of lasers.
It's just a gypsum mine.
yeah. I want to pay those repair bills. Dude, I wouldn't want to see what would happen, and I've seen it happen. I've seen a loader hit a frozen pay pile before. Yeah, nah. You know those little bars at the top of the things? That's why they take them off on certain sites when it's frozen, because they cut them off with an oxy torch, because when that bucket flexes, oof. When that bucket flexes, that metal goes somewhere.
I'd love to be the welder that works at that place because he's making bank.
No doubt, right? You ever seen a bucket explode? Not a good sight.
Yes.
Not a good sight, dude. Not cool.
I've seen an excavator bucket hit a 72,000 volt underground power cable.
Ooh. Well, that's a different kind of explosion.
The bucket went kaboom.
We better be okay now, right? Fair Christian. And welcome everybody. A big old influx of people just joined both streams. Thank you guys. What's up? You guys having a good day? Heavy highway site work? Okay. You one of those guys. I got you. So you only really work like 20 minutes a day then, right? And then you're waiting for all those damn shovel standers to get out there and stop freaking putting paint on the ground. I wish, man. I wish I got to that point. Look. Lucky. I jump back in, my hand's killing me, my med's kicked in. Dude, you all good, dude? You just relax there, Teddy.
Anyway.
Well, yeah, we full anyways. Right.
You get the VC and you come out.
That's Union. I'm on that Fort. Shouldn't it? Oh, man. You get subcontracted, dude? In the highway, like either state or whatever contracts you in, you got to do all the grunt work. while the government guys sit there and they get to just sit there and do like the very little digging for high pay. You don't have to hardly do anything. Man, that's the life,
I
right?
mean, it's still Davis Bacon.
I think I'd get more enjoyment out of being a flagger than an operator for a highway crew, to be honest. The amount they have to sit around for traffic would be annoying.
Flagging is just so boring, though, having to stand in one spot for 8 to 12 hours.
Most of the time, equipment operating's the same way, too.
Yeah, but at least equipment operator, you sit there and, you know, you have your phone and everything. You can't really do that when you're flagging.
Sure you can. You don't have to worry about public safety. Not advised, but don't let them see.
It is
Just think
very
about
safe because if something happens, you already have the phone.
Yeah, true. True, see? Right there.
You can just say, I knew something was going to happen, that's why I had my phone out.
I was documenting it.
I was just Googling some safety things.
I was getting their license plate.
Make sure you don't have any R-rated stuff on your phone when you open it to show them.
No, if the cops ever ask you to open your phone, you got to make sure you have pictures of bacon and stuff like that on there. The first thing they see is a bunch of like pictures of like bacon and pork products.
Dozen donuts.
A dozen donut. What's your
Bacon wrapped donuts.
The officer's like, "What's your password?" Pig. No, seriously, what's your password? Donut. No, seriously, what's your password? 911.
Bacon.
You can't see in my phone.
What's your password? Warrant.
Well, warrant. I'll say this in here. Listen, I warned the border security about checking my camera and my phone. Okay, I told them. I said, I'll warn you. Nothing in there's illegal, but you're not gonna want to see what you're gonna see. Just saying. Yeah. That's you. That's a you problem, bro. All right, that's as much as I'm doing. You got this.
Yeah, we're barely keeping up with Christian with the trucks.
Yeah,
We're
it's
a little over 6 minutes on our trip time.
Yeah, we're gonna be yielding that, but it's moving, so I'm gonna go jump in a truck now. So get back to a truck here. Now that he's where are all the trucks at? Is there an empty truck? Oh, here it is. Excuse me, hiccups. Logging off for the night, man. Hey, you take it easy, buddy. Nah, man, I love law enforcement though, dudes. Like, by all means, all the jokes aside, law enforcement, first responders. Come on, dude. Especially nowadays, dudes. But I would not want to be a law enforcement or anything like that, dude. People be crazy out there, dudes. People be absolutely mental. Sorry, I'll move out of your way. You run a subdivision in your boss's business and need to go do paperwork and other stuff, more stocks. What was that sound? Steve Stone just subscribed. Thank you much, Steve. Appreciate it. Steve Stone. Sounds like an adult actor's name. Steve Stone. Steve's like, unsubscribed. You're like,
how did you know?
How did you know? You got to get him in that 5-minute period where they can't respond to you. You just give it to them.
Back up more, Connor.
You saving your meds for sleepy time? Yeah, it's the problem though. You wait on those meds, then they don't work as good. Better to take them on a regular basis. Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah,
Ted. Don't make me call your doctor and tell him you over here cheating on your meds, dude. Trying to use them as
Better
sleep
watch
aids.
out. Dopey will yell at you again.
Yeah.
Oh, I already chewed him on the VIP for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's literally the trip to get to the work site out here, guys, where we're working. See why we need to build another plant out here on this side? Oof, that would get brutal. We want to produce in this mine, but we also don't want to use gimmick mining either. So we need that northern plant, right?
Yeah, you're good, Teddy.
Didn't realize the mine was this massive. Yeah, it's beast, dude. Oops, I'm a little off there.
Boom.
My bad.
Are we moving enough trucks? Or?
Yeah, we're actually kind of backing up a little bit. Yeah, we are full sending right now because we are damn near, we're over an 8-minute round trip, I think. Getting close to that 8-minute, I think.
Well, I'm down here rolling this out. It needs to be done eventually.
I'll time it
roll
when I leave.
for a bit.
I'll time it when I leave Christian this next time.
I just bought this game. It is so in depth with the controls. It is, Indy. I agree. Have you ever played a game like Farm Sim or Gold Rush or anything like that, and you're used to those controls? Because I highly recommend, if you are used to another game or even Construction Sim, change all your controls over to something you already know. Do yourself a favor. No point in having a learning curve with the controls when you already know something from another game, right? Do yourself a solid, brother. Do yourself a solid.
Hello.
Hello.
But yeah, no, the doctor has prescribed me 2 different meds. One's for during the day, so I can try and get stuff done, and one's for when I go to bed.
That's the same thing they say when they prescribe that little blue pill, bro. So you can get stuff during the day and when you can go to sleep at night. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do for yourself as a new player to this game, is if you've already played another game that has controls for Excavator. Loader's pretty no-brainer, right? Loader's pretty no-brainer. Rock Truck's obviously no-brainer. The Dozer, anything that's got a lot of movements that you can do at one time, so that would be the Excavator and probably the Dozer. But also, too, think of it this way. Take it slow. Be a little bit more robotic with your movements. Things like that, right? And then until you learn how everything manipulates and you can get comfortable, then start with that, right? If I never played sim gaming on the same keybinds, I would say the same thing. But since I've literally played with excavators in this game, or this game, not just this game, but pretty much every simulator Like whether it's Gold Rush, I got about 10, 20, almost 20,000 hours in that game in total. And then this game too, I got probably over 10,000 hours in total between testing accounts and my main account. My left hand, I play with one hand when I'm excavating. You can see it on the screen here. Like I play with one hand, and I look just as you can't really tell the difference. There's a few things you can catch up on, or catch once you can see it, versus dual joysticks, right? I have dual joysticks, but there's only a few movements that are a little hard to do. The dual movements where you're going like this one is kind of a hard one. So that's what they call a key stand, is when you're doing that. But I'm just so used to it, I just do it without even thinking about it. Most of them I'm just reading chat, or it's just muscle memory, right? I never played Gold Rush or any other consims in depth. Mouse controls are terrible for most people. Have a hard time with it. How about a controller, Andy? Do you have any like Xbox controllers or anything like that you can have, or any wireless cheap controller? Because controller's not bad. You're gonna probably have a problem with Excavator. Most people do. Like my controls. Let me just go over to an Excavator real quick. I'll show you my controls, and mouse is for Excavator. Ouch, that's painful, dude. 1 second here. All right, so you can just see it on my screen. But the first thing I do is I'll go into, and this is if you're on the horizontal or you're on Twitch. You won't see it on vertical. You'll be blocked by the aspect ratio. Let's go to controls. Let's go to Excavator. So what I did is off the bat, most of this stuff is like shift modifiers. Click that damn thing. We'll say it's shift, right? Click this thing, dude, and hit delete. That's how you get rid of that without adding another keybind to it. That way you don't have to go in here and hit clear or reset. That's for the birds. So these all have shift on them, right? So what I do, get rid of that. What I do is I change them to, WASD, right? And then I come down here and I change my tracks to shift, and I go WASD on these. So I turn it into a 2 action, right? So just because I don't really care about tracking at the same time, and it makes it very easy for me to play with one hand. That way I can do camera reviews for you guys when we're, So with that being said, I go boom down with S, boom up, hurl, arm in, arm up, and then I do T, G. Now this is very basic, right? But for me playing for years, I can do actions and dig like you see on the screen here. Now that's a double. So doing that movement right there, or these movements, are very, very difficult. So get the camera around, right? So it does take time, right? So you'll see I won't do a lot of boom and arm and bucket curl at the same time, but you don't need to. You don't have to, right? I do just fine, and I dig. Most people can't tell the difference when I'm in a rhythm, right? Like it's hard to pick it off unless you've operated in real life. It's kind of like, right? So you can do it. It's very, very simple. Like that's what I do. So then I just hold down shift and I can use my tracks really simply. Then I can dig, right? Come down, scoop, pull up, go like this, and then dump the bucket, right? So move back down, leave my bucket, give a little tap as I'm going down. You can see my keys lighting up, right? So you can see, I know it might seem like I have wizard fingers, but it gets very easy and very repetitive, right? So like a dip, I just don't want to ruin this bench, right? So I just know by muscle memory, like how, and also by using each piece of equipment, you kind of favor certain things and you get used to them, like how long it takes to rotate and how long it takes for the bucket to curl in, type of situation, right? So you can see it's a very rhythmic motion, but that's exactly what's happening on the joystick too, except for more than one key is being pressed at the same time. Right, so you get a little bit more of a fluid movement in between, and you get double and triple action things happening at the same time. Right, so once you learn these movements and these keybinds and stuff like that, and you get something to set up to you, you can literally play the Excavator with one hand And then if I want to move back, I can also do a technique like this where I can kind of go forward. Let me guess. Let me guess. Velcro was in this piece of equipment. Yes. He was. I know he was.
Tracks must be backwards.
Yeah, so if I'm going to move back, so if I want to take a scoop at the same time, yeah, tracks are backwards. I'll just do that since I can't dig at the same time and just take my scoop and then pull and drop, right? So kind of do it along those lines, right? So yeah, just find something that works for you, you know? Find something that works for you, not a... Good.
I was just gonna say one thing I see a lot of people struggle with is when they're trying to learn the excavator and they're using joysticks or controller, is they'll start trying to curl or whatever, and then they're also trying to turn, and they end up throwing them around.
Yes.
So really learning the stick movement and being careful not to let it drift to the side is.
Yep. They drift over, hit their arm on the side. Like I said earlier, immovable object, medium movable object. What's going to happen? The excavator is going to give, not the dirt. Right?
Grumpy, the split's messed up your floor.
Sorry, bro. I was trying not to.
And he just left it and not even tried to tidy it up.
Okay, so I just timed it out and round trip from loaded down to the plant, back up to the bagger unloaded is 7 minutes, 16 seconds.
All right, so put us right in where we need to be. Yeah, excavators are the worst to set up with your keybinds. Yeah, exactly. Now, if you want to do something a little easier for yourself, you can see on my screen how my mouse lights up when I press it. So instead of doing T and G for your bucket controls, right, which makes it like holy hell split, how do you get your hand to do like this and this? You saw how it lit up like this in pairs and stuff, right? So I'll just jump out so it doesn't mess up the thing. So this is what they call the key stand, right? You'll see this in a lot of gaming, and then you'll see an alternate like this. So this is if you're doing RTS players will recognize this, right? Like, how in the hell did you do that with one finger, bro? It just takes time to learn, right? It just takes many years of gaming, right? Like, how in the hell are you hitting so many keys at one time with like 2 fingers, right? It's just so, you kind of notice how there's a little bit of a wobble or variation in between. It just takes a little bit of time. And also too, I also tilt my keyboard. It's not horizontal to me. It's actually angled. My W key and stuff like that's angled up a little bit further away from me. It's a little easier for my index finger stays crunched up against my middle finger. So right now my finger's sitting on the D key right here and I'm holding W, so it's tight up against it. So it's easy to press all the way out here, like super easy. But then again, I have pretty decent sized hands. And thank you much there, Gunslinger, for that sub, brother. Appreciate that, man. So that might not work for you. So you might want to go, okay, I'm going to do the WASD RF, but then I'm going to do the bucket curl on left and mouse. It's open, close, right? Or another thing I've seen people do is scroll wheel up and down. But that does control camera, so that's going to kind of mess your camera up a little bit. So however there's little things you can do to tweak that. But whatever works for you, man. That's all that matters. There's no right or wrong way to set it up comfortably for you. So
there's some really cheap controllers out there that'll work just fine.
Yeah, like you can go on Amazon and there's like $15 knockoff Xbox corded controllers that'll work just fine.
Well, he's also not saying no. He does use his feet most of the time.
Yeah, I'm actually realistically all this is a joke. It's all actually bound to my joysticks, and I'm playing it with my feet. So, yeah, sorry.
Everything's a joke. I have a $10,000 setup.
The toe controls.
I actually do have a really expensive sim setup. I just don't freaking use it. I'm not trying to flex. It's just sitting in a box, bro. I don't use them. I hate them being hooked up at my desk and stuff. Every once in a while when I do test stuff, I'll hook them up. But then I work at my desk and I don't like all that stuff being at my desk all the time. It just gets in the way. So it pisses me off. And I stream all the time and I'm always playing out of ore. So it's like, I just hate it being at my desk. And I've operated in real life and it's nothing like, for me, I don't find it to be like, oh my God. But if you've never operated in real life and you want to play with dual joysticks and you have that immersion, then it's amazing. That's what I was saying. Play with whatever makes you happy. It doesn't matter. You can do just as good. I can keep up with pretty much any excavator with dual joysticks.
Go on then, Dopey. How full's your inventory with logs?
That's a good question. About like over 1,000.
Oh yeah, with dual joysticks, with dual joysticks, yeah, I am faster, but it's I am faster at it. It is a little bit more cleaner, but I don't need them at all. I really don't. If I change my bindings over to my mouse, my left and right mouse button to open close bucket, it's pretty much exactly the same. Pretty much exactly the same. I don't there's not much difference for me. It's with the dual joysticks though, I do have really bad carpal tunnel in my wrists, and for some reason when I'm using the dual joysticks it actually hurts worse. So that's maybe why I lean to using the mouse and keyboard, because it's more finger than it is wrist, right? So the wrist is kind of there's a little,
All in the wrist.
You've just lost practice using a joystick.
I did. I don't use my own like you.
That's what she said.
I'm multiplayer in that department, Bungle.
He doesn't have to use his entire wrist to use his. He just needs 2 fingers.
Bungle's just getting roasted, buddy. Damn, Bungle. You must have really pissed off Dopey. What'd you do in DMs, buddy?
Nothing for once.
Nothing for once.
It's just too fun now.
It's like a cry laugh.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now.
At least you'll go to sleep.
That is true.
I still think real machines would be controlled with game controllers. I mean, they do actually some places. Have you seen the big giant mines that run remote and autonomous? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Cool stuff. Too lazy to set up the controls for it. I have the wheels and stuff like that. Yeah, the wheels. I don't know. Like I said, for me it's nothing. But I'm not gonna bag anybody who uses them. I mean, it's nothing like, whatever makes you happy, right? But my biggest thing is one thing I dislike people saying is you have to have dual joysticks and stuff to play this game. No, you don't.
Nah, you just need wizard fingers like you.
Does it make it nice? Does it make it maybe more fun and immersive? Absolutely, 100%.
When I was running Excavator in this game, I was using one joystick and keyboard.
Yeah, you don't need them to play it. You don't need them to enjoy it. It is more immersive, just like a driving game playing with a steering wheel.
If you had a code, then it would be needed.
True. If I was to shill for my creator code, I would say, no, this game's absolutely dog water, and you guys need to definitely use my code to get my dual joysticks. And it's a necessity to play this game. Without it, you're just gonna have a horrible time.
Gotta reshuffle here again.
Nah, man.
Unacceptable.
It's good.
The train's getting high.
Doing Christian?
Can Steam Deck support this game? Yeah. Yeah, you can code your Steam Deck to Oh, Steam Deck. Not. I thought you meant I meant Stream Deck. Yes, I've used my Stream Deck to control buttons on here. Matter of fact, I can use other things too. Why am I don't want to answer that email. Went to go get my Excavator ticket. The instructor looked at me and said, "You play games like this?" And I said, "Yep." Pretty much gave me all the answers for the yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Because a lot of when you go for like excavator training and stuff like that, a lot of it is just familiarity of how the machine moves, and that coordination, right? And that comes very quickly. Excavators are very intuitive behind controls. It really is. No matter what control scheme you're using, right? Everybody has their preferred, but it's very, very natural, If anybody of you guys have ever operated in real life versus, it's the same, right? This motion does this. Right?
I think I've touched one time, and we weren't even digging with it. We were just playing with it in a parking lot.
I mean, that's how you learn.
Yeah.
That's how your mom learned.
All right.
In the parking lot.
I was mainly in the rock truck.
With one hand in the parking lot.
No, chat. Dude, she comes in like a tomahawk missile, bro, and just out of nowhere.
Ah, it's hellfires because you feel the burn.
Damn.
Caffeine's working now, boys.
This is what happens when we put one girl in a mine.
Split, did you change Dopey's batteries or something?
Oh, I gave her caffeine this morning.
But I did do rock truck, but I still brought that one as well.
Intuitive, yes. Problem with your brain just saying nope, yes. Yeah, okay, I have been in that situation where I've done it. I do it. I just after so many hours of doing something repetitively, sometimes your brain will just go nope and just go backwards. Everything just, and I have dyslexia, but when you're operating a big giant piece of machinery, you don't want that to happen. That is called being overworked. Your brain's tired and you short circuit and you brain fart. Right? Like, it happens a lot at nighttime too, and to shift. Right? There's ISO and then there's just wrong.
So far, the hardest machine for me to learn was the road grader. I'm focusing.
The road grader, real life?
Yeah.
Never used one.
So many different controls. At least on the one that I was learning on, there's, I think, 8 different controls for each hand.
I had very little loader time too. Very little loader, mainly dozer and excavator. And a shovel and a bucket. Yep.
I always hated running loader.
I wasn't allowed to.
We're hauling. Yeah, this is. Yeah, good thing we're putting this other mine in. I mean, I don't know what chat was thinking, saying, or this thing. I don't know what they were thinking telling us now. I mean, how dare them, right? Always fighting us and everything, trying to make everything difficult for us. 45-minute round trip haul truck times. Like, what are they doing? They don't love us at all. I swear. They want us to suffer.
It's like real life times.
Way worse in real life.
Last mine I was in, we had like, I think it's 15-minute rounds.
Oof. The one we were at towards the back, one of those back sectors when I was doing, it was, they had about 50 trucks and it was about 45 minutes.
Yeah, mine was a mile from where we were dumping to where we were getting loaded. Funny in here because 25 feels slow in these trucks, but real life, when you're loaded like this and you're doing 30, it's terrifying.
Yeah. One thing I hated was haul trucks, man. Hated.
Oh yeah.
I hate the articulating trucks. The amount you jump around and bounce around, brutal. Absolutely brutal.
The longest run we had was 7 miles from filling up truck to dumping. But 6 of them miles was on paved road, so it was quite nice.
Oh, if
Lucky.
it's an articulated truck on pavement though, those things ride really rough.
Oh no, these ones didn't.
These are the tires.
It's like driving a backhoe down the road. They bounce so damn much.
Gonna go off, man. All right, brother.
No, I absolutely loved that job with that long road, especially on it was freshly laid, so it was smooth as hell.
Game's like a slideshow for you right now. You don't know why? Interesting. Anybody else have any lag issues right now?
No.
Negative.
Praise.
Negative.
Haul trucks are what made me download audiobooks. Got tired of listening to the same music over and over.
I had my laptop set up with watching TV series.
Your ping is pretty high there, Ryu, as well too. It's probably your ping. Because you're up around 72 right now, so you must be having like a fluctuation in your internet.
Wonder if it's the deformation threat.
Nah, it's definitely his internet. His internet's spiked up. From used to be, he was around 50, 55. Now he's around 75, going into the 80s. So.
Yeah, the articulated rock truck I was running I had a fridge in it, which kept my monsters nice and cold. A dog bed for my dog, and I had my laptop set up, and I was just watching TV series while back and forth.
Take it easy, Ryu, man. Have a good nap, bro. Think about this. Here's something for perspective for you guys. The time that it took us in pit number 2 to go from all the way down at the bottom, all the way up to dump, and then all the way back down to the bottom to be loaded again, was the same time it takes to drive halfway across California in ATS. Crazy, right? Kind of nuts. Think of it like in perspective like that.
You guys run short on trucks, just hollering on switch back over.
We're just making steady progress, man. I think everything's all right. Everything's good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about it that way, right? I gotta check something. 1 second, 2 seconds here.
Back a bit more up, Blackjack.
YouTube spamming me like, this would be a good time to play an ad. No. Stop it.
All of the ads.
Like, this would be a good time to play an ad, Splitintwo. No. What, so I can make a whole whopping 5 cents? Not happening. Out of here.
But members don't get ads, do they?
No, they do on YouTube.
Premium doesn't.
Twitch doesn't. I don't get no, I don't get no views, man.
Depends how you get it set up, because sometimes you can have it where.
Oh, it's right. You can change that
dumped a
as
bunch.
creators now. You can change it as
Good.
creators now on Twitch. You can make everybody watch ads.
There's
I think.
a poop pile here.
Hmm?
So there's a poop pile there.
Got some dookie.
Got poo on the floor.
Oh man.
Yeah. There's a setting where you can make it so your subs do get ads. The only one
Yeah.
you can't change is turbo.
I don't have ads turned on, but Twitch plays them anyways. On Twitch, anyways. I have 0 ads on Twitch. YouTube, I only turn them on until we hit a certain threshold of gifteds and stuff like that, and then I turn them off. For some reason, YouTube keeps turning them back on. And I'm like, no.
I mean,
It's
to
like,
be
no,
fair,
your
I don't
cats need
mind.
to eat.
I don't mind ads if it's somebody that I want to support.
I just think it's, for me personally, my view is yeah, money's nice, more money's nice, but I don't get enough views on my live streams to annoy you guys to be worth the money, right? And that's how I look at it. So it's like, if you're a small creator, it's better to not make $3 than to annoy your the 5 people you do have with ads. And I think your viewers will support you more with that type of mindset, because, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you're sacrificing for our viewing experience. You know, here's a gifted sub worth $5. That you'll get more from one gifted sub than you will get from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days of streaming with your ads turned on if you have 5 viewers, right? So it's like, there's no point in playing them. All you're doing is giving money. All you're doing is giving money to YouTube and nothing for you, because they're getting a huge chunk of the pie compared to what you're getting at that low of a rate, right? The bigger you get, the more you get, right? So you get more what they call RPM, revenue per mile. So
Per minute.
It's minute, but it's not. We call it, a lot of us call it mile, because it kind of encompasses a lot more than just a minute. A minute is a very specific thing. A lot of us call it a mile. Have a slang thing in the creator's term base. There's a lot of things can dictate that, right? A lot of things can change the amount you're getting of RPM. Like some days my stream will say like, even if there's no donations, just kind of fill you guys in. Some days it'll say, oh, you're going to get $37 per 1,000 views. Okay, that's not bad. If I got 10,000 views, that'd be pretty decent. But that's not what we're pulling, boys. Take it easy, Blackjack. Do you just let anybody play on your server? Yeah, if you're 18 plus and you join the Discord and, you know. Very much, man.
Catch you later. Take it easy.
Thank you, Spence.
Yes, Spence.
I don't know if we're gonna get all the way out here, dude. It's a trek. It's a lot. It's a lot more than I thought. I underestimated the amount of craziness. Over here, Gabner. Right there. See, right there. Right there, bro. Appreciate that. You just bought Twitch not having ads for the next 2 months. Much love, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Good types in the chat, man. That's just a different viewpoint, you know, looking at things and how, you know. Now, I'm sorry to say right now, if I was getting like 1 million views on a stream, I'd be like, ads be rolling dense tonight. Right?
Although sometimes that can turn down potential viewers too.
Yeah, but at that point, you're so big, your gravity is ridiculous and it outweighs that, right?
Or something that makes you watch like 30 seconds of it, and then it gives you the option to skip it.
There's
oh my
some of
goodness,
them on
30 seconds.
There's some on Twitch where it's like it's a 3-minute ad and you got to watch 3 of them.
Dude, I've went to go watch content creators on Twitch sometimes, and they have like 2 viewers, and they make you eat like 6 minutes worth of ads. And you're like, bro, I just came in and said hello. I got hit with an ad, and then I asked you a question, and then like a minute later, I got hit with 6 minutes worth of ads. Dude, how are you going to grow your channel under those conditions? That's just ouch. What's up, Squigs? What's up, everybody? You guys doing?
Won't be on Twitch.
Oh, Twitch got dogpiled on, bro. They got gutted.
I'm gonna try and get back to sleep.
Yeah, dude, get some rest.
Later.
Easy, man.
Get some lettuce.
I think you guys would beat me up if I was like, I don't own my own home or anything like that, but I'm getting like 1 million views on a stream and there's 50,000 plus people watching, but I'm not going to turn ads on and I'm going to remain broke. You guys would be like, you guys would slap me. You'd line up to slap me. Because with that many views and that many viewers and that it's playing ads, you'd be able to buy a house in like a year outright. You know what I mean? You'd be like, bro, just play ads, dude. We understand. See, there's circumstances. There's different levels of things, right? And at this low level, like how I am, it's just, yeah. It's not necessary. But every bit counts. Good point. Good point. I've been told many times, do you not like money? Sometimes. Money can come with a lot of problems, you know? I'd say you're mid-tier for streamers. Yeah, I'm pretty mid, dude, for sure. I'm pretty basic. Talk about this morning. Money can get you in hot water. Yeah. I wasn't taking it as an insult. I've been telling people that for years. Just everyone wants to tell me otherwise. Gosh damn it. What's up, Harold? Damn, Rick, you trying to do the hardcore parkour right there over the top of my truck? While we were moving, Rick's trying to do the run across the roof.
Good, Christian.
You guys getting this storm? I'm not. We're all the way over on the west coast of Canada here, where we are beautiful weather. Just a little cold outside. Not bad though. Not too bad. Hopefully you guys are all being safe in there. You guys got your heat on. You guys are kicking back, relaxing. I know a lot of you guys were like, "Ah, bro, I don't know if I can even show up today," and And, you know, a lot of guys want to come in and play, but their power's flickering, and you know, I feel free, bros. It is winter time, but survive that storm, dudes. Do not use your barbecues indoors. Just remember that.
What if they like barbecue?
You guys got nailed, dude. Oh, I'm going
Fire
down the
pit.
hill.
The deep fryer inside.
Deep fried turkey inside. I almost just went down the hill. Mick, you might as well just go up there and get filled up, dude. I'm
Turn
not
to the
getting.
left or right and make the slope less.
Yeah, slowly.
That truck needs a blue pill to get it up.
It needs love. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't kill my momentum. Ah. There we go.
Almost drove over the edge watching you struggle.
Minus 35 with a wind chill. Ooh. Ooh. I got my window open right now with my fan blowing cold air in, dude. Because with these computers in here now, it is hot. I was sweating, bro. When I had to get up like within the first hour of the stream. I don't have any heat on in this room. Like my problem is we got the new we got the kitties, the 2 new cats. We got that Wobbles and Charlie. And well, I got both these PCs in here one for Skycam, you know, and then I got mine. Those are, you know, that one's running the server with the stream, and then I got my computer, which is running the game and streaming. Then I got Dopey's over here. Hers is doing that stuff with she's playing and gaming and streaming to me. And you know, it is just a heat factor in here with that door, with my office door closed. Typically during the wintertime, I like to stream a lot, because then I just don't turn my power on, my heaters on, and my living room and my game room stay during stream hours nice and cozy. But with the office door closed, because the boys come in here and they are terrorizers right now, because they're 4 months old. They yeah. So my office door has to stay closed, and it gets real hot in here real quick. Did the Dozer update come out, or are they still working on it? Yeah. Still working on it. The mini sauna in here? Yeah, it's brutal. I don't think they have a rough estimated time. Come on, just put a burger on the grill. Looked at Dope, and I was like, I need to turn. She has a heated blanket right now, because when I turn that on, it blasts cold air all the way from behind my monitors and circulates around the room. But it goes right behind her. So I bought her a heated blanket for Christmas, so she can put it over her. You can actually turn that fan. Doing okay? If you're saving, I'm actually going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Mick, you can go around because he's he has his input.
Holding up traffic.
Okay, I'm back. But had to use the restroom, and then Wobbles went in there and chased me in.
Of course he did.
Using his restroom again, are you?
Yeah, pretty much. That boy getting clipped tomorrow morning. What he gets for posting up on me, bro. Trying to take over alpha male of the house.
He's still gonna do it.
Better calm down with that attitude, little boy. Freaking expensive, man, to get your animal neutered nowadays. They say, be a responsible pet owner. Get your cat spayed and neutered, or Dan Bob Barker, whatever, for, you know.
Give us $1,000.
Yeah. Be a responsible owner and get your cat neutered and stuff. Like, I think we're about $600.
6, 7.
Yeah, 600-700. Yeah. Then the whole time they're like, "Oh, it's just such an easy, fast thing." Then why is it so expensive?
They're like, "Oh, it takes 10 minutes."
Yeah, I wish I made $300 in 10 minutes. There's no amount of wall expertise that would help me get that. Damn it.
One reason I enjoy getting the couple pets we had from the shelter here is because the shelter, if you got a kitten or whatever, they'd give you a free coupon for a spay or neuter.
I mean, it's cheaper other places. We could go somewhere else and get it done. But then we had to pay transportation costs, you know, figure out what to do all day long when we're down there waiting for it to happen.
By the time
And
we're done, it's going to be the same price.
exactly. By the time we're done, it's going to be the same price. So
I had to figure out what to do all day.
And you wasted a lot of time when you didn't have to.
Exactly. All I got to do is wake up tomorrow morning and go drop them off and go get some breakfast. And probably go to the pool tomorrow. If Dopey's feeling okay. She's been having a hard time walking around because we're back, but go to the pool, and I think his surgery is at like 11 something. So I'll ask him how long he's going to be to recover. So I think that, I mean, he can just, I'd rather him be there for his, we can come pick him up whenever afterwards, but he'll just be resting. So we'll come pick him up and bring him home. And then,
well, they close at 5 o'clock, so we'd have to pick him up before then.
Oh yeah, obviously. Pick him up. Like, nah. You just keep him overnight.
No.
Yeah, little buddy's gonna want to come home. Little bitty.
The only thing I'm worried about is the stitching for when he's done his surgery, because Charlie won't stay out of his ass.
Yeah, Charlie likes to, he's a ball sniffer.
So we might have to separate them.
Good.
Okay. Charlie's not, Wobbles is not going to let him do anything. He'll try to attack him if he has to, especially if he's hurting. He'll be fine. Everything will be all right. I just can't believe how big they are at 4 weeks or 4 months.
He's like sitting in bed trying to Google how big these cats are going to get, and he's just like having a panic attack.
Dude, as they're laying on my bed and there's the big as they are right now, I'm like sitting there thinking, I'm like,
You just hear him stressing out.
Is there gonna be any more room in the bed for me by the time they're done growing?
Of course there will. My feet will be hanging off the bed like usual, like with Luna. They're gonna be up right above my head. Or you're just gonna have a big giant puma sleeping on yours.
Yeah. Come on. As long as they learn to
You
share
say
the
that
bed,
now,
not
but
be
Charlie's
aggressive.
fat.
Charlie feels way heavier than Wobbles does, but they're both the exact same weight. It's just Charlie's like denser and Wobbles is like, I don't know, it's weird.
Floofier.
Yeah, I don't know. He's that typical doughboy male tabby type cat, right? Like where Charlie just feels like super dense and like bulky and stocky. Crazy. Crazy, dude. I hope he doesn't turn to be like 20-something plus pound giant behemoth, dude.
We have like a
I don't-
medium-sized dog in the house.
I don't want a full-size damn cougar in my house, you know?
Two.
Two giant.
I would take one.
You take one?
No, giant cougar, sure.
What's her name?
Sheila.
I don't care. Any of them.
It don't matter what her name is.
Her name is Hey You. Good looking. You file for Social Security yet? You're right up my alley.
Got that AARP?
He has to decide is with teeth or without.
Both.
Got a condo in Florida.
Condo in Florida.
Without teeth is good, but also with teeth can be good too. I mean, it's not, well, it depends on what you're trying to do with teeth, right?
All right, who's been in this community long enough to remember the lady that came in to the stream that offered me like money and like a car and like a place to live if she could rent me just to talk to her at nighttime after stream?
She was trying to get you to leave me to go live with her.
Yeah, that was her second step. I was just getting there. You just jumped the gun. Anybody been around that long? Remember that? That was crazy. Yeah, dude. She was like, I work, I don't want a relationship, but like, I'll pick you up and then I'll give you a cab home and all I want is just to cuddle and you to talk to me at night. I'm like, Dopey, is this an option? That sounds like a good deal. Just saying, you know, nothing's gonna happen.
You think that old lady was going to let you leave?
I don't know.
You were going to be chained to the
You were
basement.
mercied.
I would have been
Turn
mercy,
into
bro.
a bit of misery or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Reverse 50 Shades of Grey.
Dude.
Literally 50 Shades of Grey. Just.
Blech. Damn. Oh, seemed pretty tempting at the time. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was crazy.
Alright, I gotta go grocery shopping. Thanks for letting me play.
Yeah, man. Good luck with your shopping. Hope everything is on sale.
Are we there yet?
Almost.
Never-ending Hall Road. It goes on and on and on. Yeah.
At some point, you're gonna be able to drive all the way around.
Is this the same Mine Rescue you released for download? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Excited for the drag lines to come? I'm curious about how they're going to pull off the drag lines. Whether it's going to be like a rigid rope shovel, like a longer, you know what I mean? Or if it's going to have a lot of sway in the bucket and things like that, right? I'm curious. You know what I mean?
You released for download.
What was that?
This was the manual release, but by this Lux thing.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Anyway.
You're just behind there, old man. It's okay. You were thinking about cougars. You get cougars on the brain. I answered that question already. Yes, this is. So you guys got the version that is, that area over here is not even stripped out. We cleared the trees, but that's it. So none of this, none of that is all done. That was the Christmas time present. Give it all out to you guys. It was originally, we were supposed to wait for 30,000 subscribers to do it, but it was Christmas and I was feeling like you guys needed some love. So. Where's the original pit relation to where you're digging now? Well, the original, which way? Well, hold on. Which original pit? The original starter pit was just southwest of that town right there. A little town. Here, let me pull the map up real quick. So the original starter pit is right here. Right? It's right here. That's how big it is. That's how big it was right there. So we've cleared since Mine Rescue. This pit was pit 2, pit 1, wash plant location right here. And we've cleared all of this coming through here. All of this area up in here. All the mountains all the way up in here. We're tackling that. And now we're pushing all the way down to this mountain range. And we're going to put a plant right around here. And then we're going to follow this same path around here all the way around at that same level. And it's going to connect back here where this little intersection is behind this town. And then everything from here is going to get benched into that layer like we have up here. And then once we do that, then we can start focusing on getting rid of everything kind of not below it. Or we have an option. We're going to go all the way up here to this tree line. All the way up the side of the mountain. All the way around this big giant bowl. So all of this. Big giant horseshoe. That's the plan. That's where we at. We don't really use the dozer very often. I mean, today was the most I've used it for a while, but we could have done that different ways. But get me, I've been in a rock truck so long, last 3 days. But I would never ask you guys to sit in a rock truck if I didn't sit in a rock truck as well. So you know what? We gotta need a rock truck. It gives me time to rechat and stuff too. So, hell yeah. You were surprised to see me using it today? Yeah, sometimes I gotta change it up a little bit, but you know, Christian was saying that it makes it just so much easier for him just to go back and forth without having to lift up and do multiple passes, and we need to get this done. So, and I went in there and ripped off the top of that layer for him, and get it moving along, right? That little hump right there needs to be done. 7.5. Oh, we're getting close to being needing. He's pushing through pretty good through there, right? We're filling these trucks up. We're hitting that material. We got $11.6 million made with an 8-minute round trip dang there, right? 6.5, 7 minutes. That's not bad. We're hustling. We're hustling that dirt. We're moving it. No mercy on this. This is a very key thing right now. Very key. I can see if once we get into this little ravine area, and we section out what we're supposed to be sectioning out, and I can actually design the side of the mine properly. I could see us having some days where we have a bagger and we're sitting there, we're running, we're gonna be so close to that little teeny plant, it's just gonna be like a buzz saw of material going down. We probably have to run 2 baggers side by side, pushing down the canyon, going around the southwest to the around the south side, going around that area over there. But because it's gonna be a lot of material to push through in those flats, and this main road will rim all the way around at this. This is our Alamo Road, so to speak. This is our holding point, so we can do all of our measurements off of this road, right?
I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I was feeling really bad there for about 2 hours or so.
Feel like poo?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little better now. I don't know. Something's not right.
A little off.
Yeah.
Be a little blood pressure or blood sugar or something like that. Who knows? You're just feeling a little blah, like you ate something, or?
Well, I had like a hot flash type thing going on there for a few minutes too. So
Did us talking about cougars get y'all hot and bothered, bro?
A little bit.
Menopause?
Get y'all flushed up there thinking about old ladies?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, hey, whatever, man. We gotta get it right.
Take what I can get.
Yeah, take it like I can get it. Yeah, bagger sounds get left behind too, Grumpy, by the way. The sound and the exhaust gets left behind on client on MP.
Oh, does the sound too? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Every time I drive past it, I hear the sound of the bagger idling.
Yeah, that's because I dropped it. If you dropped it, it would have been fine.
Oh, you mean the host?
Yeah, if the host drops the bagger, it's fine.
Like, this won't be a big yardage day, because those big yardage days, they're gonna be closer to the plants, right? They're gonna be closer. Haul truck time's less, but it's still an impressive day nonetheless, right? Like, still an impressive day, because we had a long trip time today. But once we get that plant up and run, oof. All right, Kurt. How you doing? Can you walk very well? Be okay? We can just go to the hot tub if you want. We don't have to go swimming. Or no, we just come home and relax.
It all depends on how broken I am when we get back from town.
Well, I was thinking about taking the...
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't know if you wanted to go to the grocery store afterwards or...
Oh, I don't know what your plans were for tomorrow, actually. I was just kind of like, just skipping ahead and like, that's it, I'm doing this. I didn't know if you wanted to go to the pool tomorrow, or we had other things we had to do. I don't really know. All I know is I'm ready for my weekend, boys.
Well, you don't necessarily have to go into town or go to the grocery store tomorrow.
I mean, the only thing that we don't have from this would be like soda and stuff. I don't really.
Well, I do have to go grab cat food at some point, but they don't need it like right now.
Oh, to get to your question, yeah, let me get back to your question. I just saw that snuck in there between a couple of things. The only game I've seen with good cable physics is like construction sim cranes. Yeah, and the like the cranes and all. Like crane physics are pretty easy nowadays. Not like I say easy, but you know, a lot of games are starting to do it. You see a lot of crane type games coming out, especially from like Roadcraft. Then there's that one like Harbor game or whatever the hell it is. It just came out. A lot of physics with cranes. But what I'm wondering is how those physics are going to interact with the ground terrain, which doesn't really have a lot of give. I hope it just doesn't slice through it like a knife through hot butter, right? It'll be kind of, you know, I don't know. It's going to be kind of interesting to see. I'm very curious to see how it's going to be done and see the outcome and the overall, you know, feeling of it.
Yeah, because you know, something with on a cable hitting the hard ground like that, it's gonna bounce off and do all kinds of stuff, right?
Yeah. Or maybe the ropes will have like no collision to the ground, but no cutting in the ground, but the bucket will have the collision and deform. I don't know. There's many ways they could do that, right? I'm very curious on how eventually they're going to get that done and how they're going to overcome the hurdle of deforming with a crane and make it feel right to the piece of equipment, right? I'm thinking it's going to have to be it's going to be a very slow operating piece of machinery, right? Like it's not going to be what people want. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are it needs to be faster, just like with the bagger. The baggers need to be super fast. It's a video game after all, and this is boring. Well, congratulations, boys and girls. Mining is boring in real life. And in the video game, if you're trying to be somewhat have realism, it's boring. It's a slow, grueling thing. Nothing happens instantly. Right? So you're digging a hole. A very jolly gift. Yeah, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this map for download and as well as the bagger map, dude. I know it's helped a lot of you guys, and I appreciate you guys watching. I know that all the people that came in to help with these maps are glad that you guys have your hands on it now too as well. So a lot of work has gone into these maps, a lot of community effort, not just my community. I'm talking just the whole community. We've had hundreds of players that came in and played on this map since the very beginning of it. The bagger map was literally the testing map for 16-player multiplayer. You know, so figure give it out for everybody to the baggers that needs to play with their bagger that maybe not have a pre-set up mine big enough to run them on, or maybe they don't want to run on coal country, or you know. Woo. Probably good on trees, Dopey, unless you want to keep chopping right down there. You're good. You're having fun doing it.
I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I didn't even remember I was cutting trees until now.
Damn. Okay, then keep going. Oh, I don't even remember I was cutting trees. See what I told you guys? You can stick her in a rock truck, falls asleep. Put her in chopping down trees. She doesn't even know she's chopping trees. It just happens.
I just turn around and the map's bald.
Yeah, man.
So if we're just going to drop a off and going to get some coffee and some lunch, then we should be okay.
I guess it would be breakfast. It would be coffee and breakfast, so.
You know what I meant.
Yes, I will be doing a I gotta wait for a couple things and I can't say why. Like, I gotta wait. I have to wait for this next update to come out, and then I'll be doing a bunch of update videos and updated video tutorials, so. Did something change with the bagger? That thing just loaded 500 so fast. It's just how much he's hitting going to the... He's digging a lot going to the right. It fills up like instant when you're going to the right and you're like a full bucket worth. Yeah, how he's buried into the wall face right there with his bucket. How deep it is, and how, you know what I mean? How deep it is in the ground versus how deep it is going backwards towards him. Oh my gosh! I almost just ran off the freaking edge over here, bro. I was not like I was texting and driving. Yeah, so he's full.
Safety barriers.
Yeah, he's full chewing right now, dude. He's full chewing the side of that mountain. Yeah, he's full pass. Eating it up. Eating it up. I don't want that to open. Shut up. Hey. I wanted to minimize that. Open. Yeah, he's doing a full pass to the right.
Plant is not much different than the plant you're using. It's just it drops off and goes into hoppers and then comes down the number of lanes from there. That's really the only difference.
Yeah. Pretty much we just stacked them right next to each other and then we put them in line. Very, 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 very simple. But you know what? Technically, I could do one for this, Grumpy. And you know why? Nothing should technically change. So, yeah. We break it into segments,
Doesn't mean it's not going to, though. So.
Well, I mean, theoretically, right? It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Theoretically. Yeah, baggers move a ridiculous amount of material in one little whoop. Yeah. These things are absolutely amazing for opening up new ground like this, right? It's insane. I love it for opening up the new ground, right? And doing what we're doing with it, right? But the only problem is it can get very boring because you're shuttling so much material away. But it's a necessary evil because could you imagine doing that conventionally with all the struggle, right? So this thing it makes it so much easier even hauling it with haul trucks. And as well as keeping everything to the certain level, right? So your bench height or your layer. So they're amazing. They're amazing for what we need them for. I cannot wait until we are at the point where we're like, there's no reason to put the baggers here anymore. We're just, now it's all that work's done and it's time to mine without baggers, right? Like, it's going to be a scary day, to be honest.
There's going to be some really large benches ahead of us.
We have some big benches ahead of us. Yes, that is true. We got some monster benches ahead of us. That's why I think conquering this ring around the outside is it's a mental thing because this thing's a beast. This pit's a beast. It a beast.
That's kind of crazy. You look at some of these layers.
I think you must mess up.
You know, we pulled off this week even. That's as much as a layer on the old pit, you know, the big pit.
Yeah.
One nice thing would be have a kind of height map when you're looking at the map.
Mm-hmm. It will be crazy though to see everything down to a certain layer, right? It's gonna be nuts. My only problem is I don't want to get too far ahead of us because then we're gonna ruin our bench layers and we have to reconstruct everything. So I think that's why I think it might be better to do the ring. But even this road, this haul road, will get brought back, right?
Once you don't need it anymore, there's no reason not to mine it out.
Yeah, and push everything back. Yeah, I think it's just so important for us to get this done. So that way we can have the location set up and then have the baggers working in the quadrants, right? But then again, I also like working in a crude zone like we are right now, right? I thought we were going to be further than this today. We've been hustling, man. It's just a lot. It's a lot.
A lot done though, really.
Yeah, we have gotten a lot done.
You guys also lost quite a few people.
That happens over the day, right?
I don't think it's hurt us too bad.
It's always nice to get a lot of players, but we'll do it with as much as we can. So I appreciate the help and everybody, all the time they put in, you know, so Monday tomorrow, people gotta go back to work, get everything set up. A lot of you guys are getting hit by the storms. Hey man, how you doing with the cold? What cold? We ain't getting cold. You guys cold?
What's cold?
Oh, sorry.
You guys getting that cold? No, we're not that bad today. A little chilly outside. It's cold. It's a little cold, but we're not getting that storm everybody else is getting. You guys can keep that.
This is a player journey.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Hurry up and wait.
How you guys doing with the cold? How's it where you guys are at?
I don't like cold. I'm fucking bored.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. It's just been raining all day.
The East Coast is getting what I had on Friday, so I'm doing better.
We'll get down to about 16 degrees here tonight.
Woo!
Yeah, 13 degree under zero here.
Currently 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
I keep forgetting water. I'll be right back.
I guess I can take these blocks down, can I? At least this first part of it.
I was gonna count them to see how far we had gone.
Be back. I need some water. We're about 13 million right now. How long we've been going for? About 4 hours?
Yeah, roughly.
Minus 14 for you, Gorok? Excuse me. Yeah, it's warm, he says. You guys can keep that cold weather, dude. You can keep it. We got like, we're lucky we got like a month and then we're out of winter. I mean, you guys already consider our temperature to be out of winter already anyways for you guys. But, you know, we're talking 50s, 60s, right? So about another month and a half. Once we have a really cold spring, like early spring.
I doubt it. It's already starting to warm up.
Yeah. No, it's a little cold. I can feel the cold in the air right now. It really is. I can feel it. It's pretty chilly. Like as cold as it's been all year. And we were warm all the way up until last week. Like warm, like awkwardly warm. But our cold is not like your guys' cold. Nowhere even close. I keep forgetting you're in the Florida, Canada. Yep. Huh? Yeah, it's about 5 degrees right now outside. What we said. Yesterday was -1. Yeah. I said that was the coldest we've gotten all year. Yeah, we're warming up here the next few days. Yeah, we're, like tomorrow, the next couple days, we're supposed to get up to like 10. So, yeah, some nice weather. Woo! Hell yeah. Getting close to barbecue every day weather. Gotta get out and clean my grill off and.
I enjoy only having 1 to 2 months a year where I have to put pants on.
Get outside all cleaned up, get everything ready to go, get the lawn furniture out there, get the propane tanks all filled up. Yeah, let's go. Gotta keep that pesky rain away.
Actually use the yard this year.
I don't like you.
But we do have a big giant gazebo that my barbecue sits kind of under. Or my barbecue sits off the side of it, but I can stand under the gazebo and use the barbecue. Then we have like a nice propane fire pit, and then we have our nice lawn furniture. And the only problem is at certain times, like the rainy.
You mean our outdoor pool right now?
Our outdoor lake? Yeah. No, next month we'll be outside after after stream with the fire pit on and having dinner, and it starts about at the end of next month. Like right around March, we start going out there with now that we have the big giant gazebo. So I bought a big old metal one, the big old full metal ones. The rain's our biggest battle here, right? So if you can beat the rain, you win. Because the cold's not very cold. Nothing a big old nothing a big old propane fire pit can't handle.
Ham says his toilet froze over.
What? A toilet froze over because my stove, dude, bro. That's rough, dude.
Don't worry, he's enough time. It'll thaw out.
Yep. Yeah, I'm probably going to only go to about 5 o'clock today, guys. Which is about another 45 minutes, so. I know. Normally I go a little bit longer, but. Got a couple things I got to do around the house to get the week going, and I don't want to be doing it on days I'm supposed to be kind of chilling and relaxing, right? So. We put in some pretty good mining sessions last couple of days. Saw this a lot on the weekends, you know, so.
What hour is in your country right now?
It's 4:15 right now. Pacific Standard Time.
So, in the afternoon.
About 7:30 for you.
Yeah, 7 p.m.
Yeah, I'm going to take advantage of my downtime here because I don't have to go to work the next 2 days. Normally I would work, so normally I'm off on Friday, Saturday for my normal job. And then I have to work on my days off for streaming days off, you know. Streaming days off, Monday, Tuesday. Work days off, Friday, Saturday. So.
So the next stream is only Friday next?
Next stream will be...
Wednesday.
Yes, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Assuming nothing pops up.
Assuming nothing pops up, yeah. it could always be like, hey, Split, I'm releasing this from Christian. We're going to release this right now. I'm like, no time. Let's go. Yes, I'm streaming, Dopey. It's happened. It's happened.
It's on a Tuesday, then Christian can suck it.
Nope. Sorry, Dopey. Not happening.
I confer.
No, I'm sorry. I told you. I don't care what it is. Update hits, I'm playing it. What you talking about? I got a showcase to do and stuff, you know? Let them make it up for you later. Chat will make it up with $100 bills.
No, they won't.
Of course they will. They deliver. I'm sure over here calling you guys out, chat and stuff. Like, damn. Damn, chat. She is mean. I think you guys are right. She is mean. Man. That was not nice.
I never said that.
You never said she was nice.
I never said she was mean. Not me. No.
No, it's happy wife, happy life means happy wife, empty wallet if you want to do anything else other than that. That's what I told you guys. I don't make money around here. What are you guys talking about? You guys are like, Split, play this day. I'm like, can't. That's my days off. And I go spend time with the wife and stuff like that. And you guys are like, Dopey, how much is a day worth? And she's like, I want at least $200. Suck it, nerds.
Yeah, I just work when it's snow.
She sells me out, dude. She's my internet pimp. You guys. My name is Two Piece and I'm for the streets. Whoa. Holy. 13.6 million. Oh no. Quote of the day. Yeah, I gotta get all these time lapses downloaded and get them, get that video made, man. I'm behind. Like, what, episode 24 was the last time lapse, I think, or something like that? We're on episode 31? Dude. Sorry, boys. Been a little preoccupied lately. Fall asleep, man. Too much broccoli in the damn brake trucks. Yeah, dude. Look at these, Rick. Yeah, we'll be taking off here in about you know, a little, probably not too long. We wanted to get in normally. Normally we don't stream too crazy on Sundays, because typically I would stream like, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I would take Sunday off, and then Monday would kind of be just like maybe something, unless we have something planned, maybe throw something up, and then Tuesday would be off, but you know. It'll actually tell you in the drone, when you jump in the drone, where the file location is. It goes to your out of or save file folder. There's a screenshots thing that it goes to. File directory will actually show, it'll tell you what the file directory, the whole address is on the drone. In that window pane, that inventory pane when you're in a drone. Want to get more greenhorn action in mining today, so I do apologize, guys, 100%. But if we don't, then get this done up here, it's going to be brutal for the next couple weeks to come. No problem at all, man.
Set this up to do a bunch of greenhorn days later.
Yeah, it doesn't mean we can't do greenhorn days. Plenty of greenhorn days, right? Yeah. Yep. We did a lot of greenhorn action on the other couple days though, so Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
A lot of guys in running, so I mean I've been in the truck all weekend, so I mean I'm perfectly fine with that. Let you guys roll. I can re-chat just fine, so we've having a good time, right, chat, this weekend? It was some good streams. We had a good time. Got a bunch of work done. Got a bunch of bench layers cleared up. Got some good tasks. We got a lot of work ahead of us. We know where we're going. We're focused. Efficiency. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow. If I'm gonna set the greenhorns loose on anything, I'm gonna set them loose on the loaders and the excavators. That's where we want to see them gain some more skills, right? So I want to see them up in the excavators and cleaning that ground, right? Get them in there, get them those good baggers. There's no real skill to the baggers, right? I mean, you have to know what you're doing. You have to know where you're going. You have to keep the ground flat. But I mean, it's not as anywhere close to the loaders or the excavators, right? If I'm going to put greenhorns,
solo mining is going to be doing too. So.
Yeah, and anybody that's solo mining is probably going to be doing the baggers already. So get them in playing with us to get them using an important piece of equipment like an excavator or a loader on the site. So.
The real skill curve is the compactor or roller.
Oh, that thing is like the most, you gotta be highly trained in that thing. What's a greenhorn? A newbie to the mine. They're green. Nothing. Brand new. Fresh.
Me.
Roller doesn't necessarily take a lot of skill, but you can use it very skillfully.
What?
The roller. It doesn't necessarily take a lot of skill, but if you have a lot of skill in working with the terrain, you can use it very effectively, more so than somebody who doesn't understand it.
That's true. That is true. Oh man, I only just started playing the other day. Very cute. Seeing you play looked fun, so I jumped on it. Hell yeah, buddy. Get after it.
Sitting in the background and looking to the side, it's starting looking a bit like a golf course.
I know, right? Don't be clear it. It does. You're right. It does look like a golf course. Sand traps. You're just chopping trees down like crazy. You're probably pretty good to stop going that way, Dopey, around that rim. And more up this hill where this, like, butt crack is on the side of this mountain. Oh, you good for right now? Like, clear. Okay, so it's a little easier for us to look around at it and go, okay, I see here. She does like cutting down trees. She does. Every time we do a podcast, she always sneaks into the channel and goes, you know what would make this game way better and it wouldn't suck? Is if the trees fell down like in Farm Sim. Always trolls Christian. Always trolls him. Where'd my purple jumpsuit, bitch?
Then she wants a skid steer and a bush hogger in front and just go all around the terrain and just mowing them down.
Yeah, Dopey's a big bully to the devs. He's the developer bully. What's up, Fluffy? Must be an auto save.
Hey, someone has to do it. All the death bullying.
Yeah. Rolling go. Get up to this 15 million, guys. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Getting kind of hungry. Needing some dinner. Start making dinner.
What's that? 15 million more?
Wish, but I did not eat lunch, so there's no point in having a snack at 4:30. Take my meds. Figure out what I'm doing for dinner. That was fun. Thank you guys very much for everybody who came in today before stream and was just chatting about dumb random crap. It's good. We normally I used to do coffee talks before my streams a long time ago. And yeah, it was we used to have like 20, 30 some odd people in there every morning before streams, and yeah, good stuff, man.
Yeah, it was nice.
I kind of stopped doing it because I had some weird ass moderators that were like muting people and like not telling anybody and like talking over them, and I kind of like stopped doing it for a while, but for a real long time. So I mean, it's been years, dude. So then we kind of moved everything to VIP, but I think I'm gonna start doing the general coffee talks a little bit more again. Then hang out and chill, listen to what you guys are saying, and give you guys a little bit more time to chat, and you know what I mean? get in there and talk about life, talk about farts, you know, things like that.
Just the ways to get banned from Uber.
Yo.
Oh.
This haul roads though, it's pretty nice though. I'm not gonna lie, it's really just seamless. Works good. For what the crew did in chat today, W's in the chat. I agree, man. I agree. As always, man. These guys are legends, bro. Everybody coming in here, putting time in. This whole weekend was, how many hours did we put in this weekend? Like 15, 14. Almost 20 hours this weekend, I think. Roughly. No, 20 hours.
12 and a half the last 2 days. And today, so.
Close to that. Somewhere around there. We'll just round up. 20 hours. Not bad, dudes. 3 days. Putting the grind down. Got a lot of work done.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Well, that's, that's if you count words, filming, screen time. I mean, there's always at least a half hour to an hour more for that.
Yeah. Not bad, man. Not bad. And this week, we shouldn't be bound up with a bunch of garbage. If there is, I'm just going to slap them down. Everybody down. I don't care. I won't play. I got gaming to do this week. Okay? This coming up week. None of that garbage. Slappy, slappy, slappy. If someone comes at me stupid, I'm coming out swinging bricks. Okay? I got receipts. And I'm ready to show them. So people better back the shit off. I'm going to start slapping noobs down.
All right, Rick James.
People better freaking behave or else, dude.
Am I the only one that sees a floating porta potty down on the edge of pit 2?
We don't talk about that. Bug out shelter. Yeah, no doubt, right? No. I will take off the gloves if people don't stop their chef, and I will air out everybody. That's where I'm going with this. If people want to be dumb, all the receipts get shown, everything. I will blow it up. So that's how annoyed I am with it. You know what I mean? Like I just wanna people to behave and get along. And if not, it's going full nuclear. Been a while. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Bob. Life's a moving, dude. Still alive, still kicking. No TPD anybody. Yeah, no. Yeah. I want to play something else, but then again, I still want to dig a hole. But then again, I need to play something with Dopey. I gotta play something with Dopey. Gotta find something. Gotta find something for me and Dopey can play. I do know one thing I have to play, and that's I forgot what it is. Dopey, what is it?
Contract bill.
Yeah, there you go. Contract bill.
Although Shane asked about it enough, maybe just go on strike.
Dopey's not gonna want to play Mind Mogul. I don't think it's multiplayer, is it? Dopey ain't gonna want to play.
No, and no.
What'd you guys just say about happy wife, happy life? Okay, can't be out of war all day, every day. Gotta have a little compromise. You gotta play the things that they want to play too, bro. So you can't just be like, nope, sorry, listen, girl, you're gonna play this, and this is all you're ever gonna play. Yeah, Mind Mogul solo, yeah, that's out the question. It's gotta be multiplayer. Me and Dopey can play together.
And it apparently has to have trees you can chop down.
I can't believe somebody got mad because when I played RuneScape for that week, that they put in more hours in RuneScape per stream. Like, well, you don't stream more than 6 hours, you said. I said, yeah, I said out of war. Okay, when I go junkie in a different game, you're going to see 10, 15-hour sessions. Suck my nuts. All right? Because I don't get often to play other games very often. And when I do, I binge them. So, suck it.
I got in trouble for that.
Yeah, I can't believe you got so much hate. Damn, bruh.
What's
I
up?
am. Never that. Luna
Making him
Wolf.
play-
Thank you much for that.
making
Making
him-
me play RuneScape.
Yeah. RuneScape.
It kind of seems like we had a bit low numbers. People are getting back to work and so on. It's like, yeah, why not just take the week off and let's recoup or something.
No, exactly. Like, I can easily burn out the viewers playing the same thing over and 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 over again. You guys can't catch up on the content, right? So, and then you guys get burned out too, and you guys also want to play other games, right? So find those opportune times for me to take breaks and play other games. And Squigs over here dropping the gifted, man, trying to single snipe out. Is this gonna be the only month that Old Yeller and Doc have never gotten hit? Crazy. Crazy. Dubs in the chat, boys, no doubt. The only month that's ever happened. Yeah, Velcro's gray too. Nah, I'm just messing. You guys are badass, bro. You guys went crazy in December, November. You guys were going nuts, bro. Recoup those bank accounts, boys. I'm off for food, dude. Yeah, I'm about the same, man. I'm getting close. Probably getting there. Time flies by quick, man. I was like, oh, 30, 40 minutes more to go, and it's already been like 40, 30 minutes. It's like crazy how fast it flies when you're driving truck and playing. I'm sure if Velcro gets over the storm, I'm pretty sure he's probably going to be playing and streaming the next couple days. You guys should definitely go check him out if you guys haven't. He's always looking for players as well. He's 18 plus also. So hit him up, dudes. Get in there and say hello. I know he's always looking for people to come in and hang out and chat and play the game. So yeah, Christian, Thomas, a bunch of those guys go over and play with him. Rick. My roast is done. Go, Welby. Awesome, man. Awesome, dude. Oh, you trying to single snipe him too, Christian?
Yeah.
Like, oh man, no, I don't know. That's crazy. Bungle and Squigs went pretty crazy this month on the gifteds. I'm really shocked that. Huh? No. That on the last day. I guess I could use it. What do you guys think the odds are that if I used my free ones that YouTube's give me that I get Old Yeller? Probably will, you said? I can't hear you because you're not talking in Discord.
Probably not very high.
.2. Should we go for it, chat? Should we go for it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, here, hold on. Let's try. Second. Gotta open. How do I do this again? Hold on one second. Did I do it from this window pane? On the right stream. If I get one of them, you guys owe me 50. Damn it.
Oh, you owe us 50?
No, you owe me 50 if I get one. The hell?
But you didn't, so you owe us.
No, it didn't. No. Don't work that way. Oh, no. Freaking Doc over here taunting us. Nope.
Nope, you all missed.
Missed them all. Gosh damn it. All right. Well, rip. That's my free attempt from YouTube. I get two 5-bangers a month. Damn, dude. And Squeeze pop another one in there. Thanks so much, bro. Well, yeah. I don't understand why creators don't use their free gifteds more often. I try to make sure I use mine every month. You get 10 for free, you know?
I don't think you used yours last month.
Yeah, I did. I used them after they got Doc and those guys. So I was like, hell no, dude. If I do early in the month, bro, and I hit Squigs, if I hit Doc and Old Yeller, I'm doomed. I'm making nothing. My cats ain't eating for the month. I can't hit my own gimmick, damn it.
Split, do we need to do another run or no?
No. Let's go ahead and let's wrap it up. I think it's probably a good time. My blood sugar's getting really low, so it's like I need to. I still have to take my meds and things like that, so I don't want to push it too much. It was a good little stream today. Almost 5 hours. Not too bad. I don't want to push it and then have to recorrect with sugar and stuff like that. So Toby's getting all yawny, and the boys probably want to spend a little time with us. We've been in here a lot the last couple days, so spend a little time with Wobbles because he's got his surgery tomorrow morning.
You go pong.
I'm gonna go punk him. Like I'm gonna go tease him, dude. Go hit, bro. Yeah. We'll get it. We're up putting the trucks away and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do a little long outro today. We did a lot of long outro stuff yesterday. But yeah, dudes, I will be back on Wednesday for sure. Unsure what I'm playing on Wednesday, but you guys know if we're playing Out of War, we're going to give you guys a shout out, letting you guys know. Also, if we're playing another multiplayer game and there's more slots, we will give you a shout out too as well if we're not already full. Generally, I tend to fill with like Grumpy and some of my other guys that have been around. You know, you got the normals you guys are used to. When we have more players that we can play with, we try to bring in more of you guys so you guys know how it works. So yeah, so I'm not too sure exactly like I said, I would like to play at least a couple days games with Dopey and get something in. And then we'll be back for sure Friday, Saturday, Sunday for Out of War. But I'll probably do another day this week. Probably Thursday, probably. Out of War as well. So we'll see who we got for players and stuff like that. And we'll see what's around and all that stuff. So, and if we're not playing, like I'm saying, go check out Velcro, Gorok. I know a lot of those guys are pretty chill, man. Dean Wee, all those bros. Go check them out. Go say hello. And there's a lot of people playing on Twitch. There's like Panda over there. There's a couple really cool, like Nice. That dude was pretty chill the other day. I went and stepped in and watched his stream. Bunch of cool dudes playing the game. Make sure you guys spread the love to Out of War and all that stuff like that, and everybody who's playing. And get out there, support the game community. Remember to spread that love to everybody, dudes. If you see anybody spreading hate, tell them to go F themselves. You know what I mean? Type of situation. We don't need none of that around here. So, keep it digging, dude. Keep it frosty. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's going down. We're gonna do a hot exit today.
Reverse trucks, I think.
We're at the last trucks ready coming down. How's everything looking?
Looking pretty good. I think we've got a fair amount of coal backed up still, I think. Oh no, time to clear out. Okay, good.
So I'll go over real quick what we did this week. We ended up finishing the ramp. We put the ramp down through all the layers now. It connects all the way to the original bench. Right there, down there. And we pushed all these layers back. Right? We pushed this layer all the way back. We refined the edge along the wall up there and put that hidden bench that should have been there. We scraped the road. What else did we do here? We scraped along the bench wall. We pushed all this area back up here as well. Went all the way down the main line. Going towards where the new plant's going to be going over in that little corner where Split Cam's at. Right? And we have a lot of benches for greenhorns to do this week. So I think we'll have some, definitely a lot of play for them. But this area will need to be coming back eventually too. So we'll put this area tucked back in here, probably for the greenhorns. Let them play in this area up here on this one. And we'll leave this big boy bench once we get this top layer underneath right here done, knocked out. But that's got to get extended out first. We got to mine all that first, right? Like probably like this square right here. This is all got to get shoved back. And then when we come in here, take it out, we'll take out this top layer that those loaders are sitting on. That's a good size. That's a good cut right there. All of that right there. That's a good size cut. Not that layer up there, but all that's pretty good size. That's pretty nuts amount of material. That's a lot. That's a good healthy bench. It'll take a good day or two to get that out using excavators and digging. So that'll leave this bottom bench down here for next week. But I think we can all kind of agree we need to get, next time we're back on mining, we need to get to the area where we're putting the plant and get that area built and engineered over there, right? Because it's just important to us mining. So instead of driving all the way down here like we were doing today, which we still put in really good numbers for 5 hours, put in 14.75 million. That's a good number for how far we had to go. That's a pretty good number. So proud of it, dudes. You guys are awesome. But other than that, dudes, just think about whatever other really good streamers say at the end of their thing, and imagine me saying that, bros. I am not doing any crazy outro tonight because I'm hungry. I want to eat.
Everybody.
Ciao, dudes. It's
everybody. It's your cue. Come on,
nerds.
Oh, I don't know what just happened. I think I just turned the stream off on accident. I'm still live, I think. Wait, am I live? Chat, hello? Did I just F the chat?
We just have a Sopranos ending.
No, you're still live.
I went live later. What? I don't even know what I just did. I think I just fat fingered a button on my thing, but I don't know what button I fat fingered.
Who has the sausage fingers now?
This guy. Okay, anyways, well, there's your epic ending. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for playing very much, and we'll catch you guys later, dudes. Peace out. Okay, try again.
Bye, everybody.
Don't forget to have your mom call me.
My gosh, you guys are okay. Okay, hold on.
Go get it, dirt nerds.
These guys, hold on. Okay. You guys are worse than a whole bunch of grumpy, drunk people at a little kid's birthday that nobody wants to sing, okay? You guys need to get better at your exit on the streams, okay? Like, okay, can we get a 3, 2, 1? Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, dirt nerds.
No,
3,
listen.
2, 1. Goodbye, everybody.
Gosh,
3, 2,
damn
1,
it.
goodbye, everybody.
Chat. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Tell your mom I
gosh.
called.
4, 5, 6.
I give up. I give up. They're killing me, chat. I give up, dude.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, call ignite. We tear through the dirt.